Mic check, 1, 2.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. It's our biggest and best night of racing. Final race night on the meet for Camelot Classic Night. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you. Getting set for the program changes then. It's 24 Celsius, 76 Fahrenheit, under clear skies, fast and dry conditions for 13 races tonight. There is a bit of a breeze. If there's any breeze at all tonight, horses are going to be racing into it through the backstretch this evening. So the changes for tonight's card, prior to going down trackside, program changes then. Race number 1, start of a very popular Pick 5 play. In race 1, there are no changes in tonight's opener, London Classic Sales Series final for the boys on the trot. Race number 2, start of a Pick 4 play. It's Ontario Sire Stakes action, a 3-year-old pacing fillies, grassroots, lag 1. In race 2, number 3, same thing, only different. Switching from blinkers to an open bridle. Put an open bridle on 3 in race 2. Again, start of a Pick 4 play. Race number 3, and tonight's third race, London Classic Sales Series final for the trotting girls. Blinkers to open bridle for number 4, Misty Vodka. Fourth race is clear. Race number 5, the Bulldog Hanover Preferred, a blanket presentation to follow, sponsored by Bulldog Hanover. Fine looking field of 8, no changes in the 5th. Race number 6, back to Ontario Sire Stakes action for the 3-year-old fillies. On the pace, it's grassroots action. In race number 6, number 1, a bet's a bet. Side rolls to a blind bridle. Blind bridle going on 1 in race 6. Race number 7. Your earliest high five opportunity, noting with 13 races tonight, the wagering menu changes up slightly for tonight's card. In race number 7, the earliest high five opportunity has a London Classic Sales Series final for the girls on the pace. There are no changes on that high five opportunity, race 7. We'll follow that up in race number 8 with another high five play with a late pick 5 starting up as well in the Forest City Pace, noting that the late pick 5 has a guarantee pool of $20,000, plus it's a mandatory payout on a number of wagers in the late going tonight. Mandatory payout night for some later on in the night wagers, being our final night of the race meet. Over into race number 9. 9th race, a preferred event on the trot, sponsored by Ontario Racing. Number 1, Royal Beluga is going to switch to an open bridle. The 8, My Buddy Sam, is going to switch to blinkers. And noting that late pick 4 starting up in race 9 will be a mandatory payout as well. In race number 10, 10th race, the $150,000 Camluck Classic presented by Sealsder Farms. Wonderful looking field of 8. No changes. It's another high five opportunity there in race 10. Race 11. It's the London Classic Sales Series for boys on the pace. It's the final, and there are no changes. Then in race number 12. Fillies and Mares on the pace, a preferred, sponsored by Standard Bread Canada. Number 8, Redland Bethany Jean. Make the driver James McDonald. James McDonald now to drive the 8, Redland Bethany Jean in race number 12. And then our 13th and final is going to feature a mandatory payout on that high five finale. Guarantee pool $7,500, but a mandatory payout on the 13th preferred pacing event, sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park. That's what I've got for changes thus far on tonight's card. We'll take a short break and we'll come back and maybe talk about the wagering menu and setting up some pick 5 plays brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. There is lots more to come. Stick around. Short break right now, and actually we'll come back with the national anthem, so stand by. All right, folks, he is back for his 4th Cam Luck. We're going to send things over soon to Connor Morand. Connor, for over a decade, has been a perfect live musician for over 1,000 weddings and events across London and southwestern Ontario, with his music at the heart of it all. Connor is a true professional who can read the room, lift the energy, and create a night your guests will talk about long after his last song ends. Based in London, Connor regularly performs throughout southwestern Ontario, making stops in Toronto, Kitchener, Waterloo, Guelph, St. Thomas, Sarnia, Burlington, Grand Bend, Windsor, Niagara, and beyond. Down trackside to Connor Morand with the singing of our national anthems.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us commend. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Wonderful job, Mr. Connor Morand, on hand for the national anthems, and he's going to be on hand on the patio stage, providing live entertainment throughout this Camelot Classic night here at the Raceway. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. We are set to rock and roll this evening with 13 races. It's a beauty of an evening for a Camelot Classic night of racing here. It's our biggest and best night of racing. If you're joining us on track, you're going to have a ton of fun tonight. Again, live entertainment on the patio. Tons of giveaways. We're going to bring back the driver intros as well this evening. Always a popular event to introduce the drivers competing in the Camelot Classic card. It is race number 10 tonight. T-shirt tosses, of course, with the driver intros. Again, tons of giveaways throughout the night. Without further ado, let's dive into some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Let's bring up a Pick 5 ticket idea that I've put together, and we've got one more to look at here for a friend of the show, Jesse James out of Cape Breton. Pretty sharp capper. He joined us earlier on in this race meet, and he did such a fine job that we've invited him back to provide selections and ticket ideas for this evening's race card. Again, a pretty sharp capper out of Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Jesse James on board for selections and multi-leg ticket ideas tonight. Myself, the opening leg of this popular Pick 5 play, I'm using one, a Drink She Drives, also including the 5 Southern Cowboy and the 6 Switch Cattle Wash. Trotting. Yeah, he's a cattle wash, and he's a trotter, and he broke his maiden here 2 back on May the 12th. Switch going out for Terry Gallant with Travis Cullen on board the drive. It's the 2, 3, and 4 for me in race number 2. Our first look at Ontario Sire Stakes action tonight. It's grassroots action for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. Going outside in the third, 6 and 7, look at Diamond and Ellie, as well as the 8, Looks to Be Magic. I think you got to play all 3. They're kind of even in there in the third. Fourth race, on the rail, with 1, Horse with a Plan, and using 5, Could Be Queen. And then in the final leg of this Pick 5 sequence, we've gone to 2, PL Oliver. The 6, Artie's Ideal, Dan Noble, getting a few drives prior to his Camelot Classic attempt with Helium up in race number 10. Dan Noble recently put up 11 wins on a single program at Northfield Park, tying the all-time record with Dave Pallone. Alrighty, over into race number 5. Again, we're using P.L. Oliver, Artie's Ideal, and B. Stoney gets an outside chance coming in off the gutsy victory. $20,000 guaranteed pool here on this early pick 5, and one more ticket to look at. Again, we've mentioned Jesse James on board, providing selections and multi-leg ticket ideas. I've seen some screenshots from tickets that he has cashed on here in London in the past, and he's cashed some nice ones. Jesse James with his multi-leg ticket ideas tonight, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Hope the weather's well down there in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Jesse in the opener. He likes the 1. I Drink She Drives. He likes the 5. Southern Cowboy. That he's going to go deep in races 2 and 3, like 5 deep. Jesse's seeing races 2 and 3 as kind of wide open. He's going to single up in the 4th race this evening. Number 5, Could Be Queen. Could Be Queen, a one-time winner this season, 52 and 3 in the season debut, going out for Nick Galucci. James McDonald driving 5. Could Be Queen, a single in lag 4, this pick 5 sequence for Jesse, and on the end of it, he'll try the 2 PL Oliver and the 5 Ideal Perception. Couple of speed threats on the end of Jesse's pick 5 ticket idea, again brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Looking across the road, I can see horses are vacating the paddock. They're going to step through the tunnel and come out on post parade here very soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing along on this Camelot Classic night in London. Alrighty, we got him on post parade here for race number 1. We've got Emma Christoforou back with us. Painted Pony and Emma post parading them tonight. Number 1, I Drink She Drives. Tyler Borth on board for Steve Bossens, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, ECS Racing LLC. Bossens training again. Tyler Borth for the 1, I Drink She Drives. Post 2 for Turn and Burn. 3rd career outing for Felix Marion. It's trained by Walter Whalen with Mike Whalen in the sulky. Number 3, Yacht Club. Sylvain Caron, Marc LeMay, Jean-Marc Meroy. Gerard Demers on the ownership line with Gerard training. Sam Filion driving 3, Yacht Club. There's a 4, number 4, High Value, racing for William Brown, Levi Kepfer, and Kyle Bossens with Kyle training. Damian McClellan on board to drive. Going along with that one, number 5, Southern Cowboy, coming in off the Light Best mark in the latest, owned by Tag Farm, Inc. of Quebec, along with Antonio Tingretta, Gerard Demers, Gerard training, Austin Sori, driving 5, Southern Cowboy, one of the strongest combinations here for a trainer-driver. Demers with Sori here in London. A few more to get a look at here in race number 1. There's your 6 switch. A Trotting Son of Cattle-Wash. Picked up the maiden score here on May the 12th. Goes out for Bill Maines, William Cripps, Steve Papillon. It's Terry Gallant training. Travis Cullen stays on to drive number 6 switch. And the outside chance for 7, it's Hef. Hef is racing 4, Owners and Breeders, Saltwater Stable. Paul Megan's training. Ed Hensley with us tonight. Of course, he's going to show up with Caviar and Crackers, defending champ of the Forest City Pace later on tonight. Those are your 7 trotters contesting the London Classic Sales Series final. For the Trotting Boys, a $40,000 purse up for grabs. You've got the Exactor Try, Super, a Daily Double, and a $20,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 to think about. Alrighty, so down on track, we are getting a look at number 5, a Southern Cowboy. Now, Southern Cowboy is my top selection in here. Happens to be a top selection for Lou Sorella. Kurt Hughes on board to make selections as well tonight. Jesse James, Ghislain Paquette, and Nathan Bain, all going the way of number 5, Southern Cowboy in here. Melissa Keith opting for the Cattle Wash Trotter Switch Adipose 6. So for most of us here, it's the 5 Southern Cowboy again. Never better, coming in off a life best 58-4 score. It was gate to wire over a good track here on May the 19th. He was the second best finisher to switch on May the 12th, who he's going to face here again tonight. But he's got the inside of Switch this evening. I think Southern Cowboy is going to get pointed in here by Austin Sourier. 3-5, heavy hitter here in the early going. 3-5 favorite status for this 5 Southern Cowboy. Again, if you're joining us on track this night, all through this race meet, one of the strongest combinations for a trainer and driver combo. You'll see it on the 5. Gerard Demers and Austin Sourier. They've gotten together and won many races here at this race meet. Our final night of racing on this 2025-26 race meet in London. And there's your 5 Southern Cowboy holding at 3-5. Just over a minute to get in on this early pick 5 opportunity. Less than a minute. Getting a look at number 1. I Drink, She Drives. Steve Bossens co-owning and training Tyler Borth. Nobody coming into tonight with hotter hands in London than Tyler Borth. He drove 5 winners here on Tuesday evening. Local driver Tyler Borth does most of his work now at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but he put up a big number here on Tuesday evening. 5 driving wins, and he's going to try to pick up where he left off here on Tuesday evening, driving 1. I Drink, She Drives. Last call for wagers here on race number 1 of 13. We've got a pretty good crowd already here in the early going. Folks lining the fence and taking in action from the grandstand. That patio with the stage entertainment's going to pick up very soon, I'm sure. So here we go. It's race number 1 of 13. Going in behind, I Drink, She Drives, Turn and Burn, Yacht Club, High Value, then Southern Cowboy, Switch, and Hef makes it 7 across for a London Classic Sales Series final. It's the Trotting Boys starting up. Cam Luck Classic Night 2026. Here they come. And there they go. Yacht Club. Yacht Club puts the green shadow roll in front early. Up on the outside, Southern Cowboy. And off stride went the 3 Yacht Club. Off stride went the 1. I Drink, She Drives. Both the 1 and 3 down into the safety lane, leaving Southern Cowboy at a 2-5 favorite on top. Now second is High Value, trotting from third. The big long shot, Turn and Burn. Settled in for fourth was the Cattle Wash Trotter Switch. Then trotting in the 5th spot was Hef. Next to last, recovering, Yacht Club. And then it's a gap of some 10 lengths back to I Drink, She Drives. Opening quarter clocked up in 29-3. Sourier on the lead here, has set the table early with Southern Cowboy. Southern Cowboy, what's he got cooked up tonight? High Value at 45-1, sitting in the deuce pocket, and there's another 40-1 bomber in Turn and Burn sitting third. There goes Switch. Switch is underway from fourth, now third, and going on for Travis Cullen. Gapped off in the 5th spot was Hef. And then came Yacht Club and I Drink, She Drives. Half clocked up at 59-4. Southern Cowboy leading at the 5/8. Switch broke. The son of Cattle Wash rolled off stride there at the 5/8. He's on the gallop and well back ahead of it now, leaving Southern Cowboy on an uncontested lead that is swelled up now to about 2.5 lengths to the big long shot High Value second, staying on for third, Turn and Burn. Traveling fourth is Hef, fifth and on the in for Yacht Club, who's bumpy and rolling off stride again. So we're going to have a heavy favorite and maybe a big long shot gets a big shot at this favorite when they turn for home. 129 flat for 3/4. Southern Cowboy will try to see it through. High Value gets a peek to the outside, but will not gain. You're going to have a heavy favorite over big long shots here to start things up. Southern Cowboy and Sorry on board for Demers. Takes the London Classic Sales Series final. Finishing up second was High Value. Then it was Turn and Burn, and Hef rounds out the top 4 in 2 minutes flat. And a pretty good start to our Friday evening program here. 67,000 wagered on the opener. There's a pick 5 pool starting up $25,000. And it's the heavy hitter at 2 to 5, Southern Cowboy, starting up our Kamla Classic night. 5, 4, 2, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. So once again, we welcome Emma Christoforou, our parade marshal, aboard the Painted Pony here this evening. Emma bringing back the unofficial winner of race 1, that being 5, Southern Cowboy, a 3-year-old bay gutted son of Archangel out of Georgia Baby by Muted Air, a product of the London Classic yearling sale, racing for Tag Farm of Quebec, along with Antonio Tangretta, Gerard Demers. Gerard, the winning trainer, Austin Sorry, on board for the winning drive. Bred by Winback Farm, this is Southern Cowboy. 3rd win on the season, none bigger than this. A $40,000 final in the London Classic Sales Series. Marta has got the blanket presentation going on. Southern Cowboy here, who is good to go. We mentioned strongest combination, one of strongest combinations for trainer-driver in London this meet. Demers and Sorry. Only fitting that they would start up this Kamla Classic night, our final night of racing, on the 2025-26 race meet here in London. Southern Cowboy starting it up. Congratulations. All right, we're going to get set to send things down trackside. We've got Nathan Bain on board for some Winner's Circle interviews this evening. And right now, Nathan, you're standing next door to one of the hottest drivers in Canada for wins over the last couple of seasons.
Test. All right, here we go with winning driver Austin Sorry, Southern Cowboy. Now take us through that first turn, Austin. A lot going on, but you did a good job keeping your charge trotting.
Yeah, the first turn, I said, oh, it looks real good. Sam's got to the front with Demers' other one. I said, I'll just take my time and keep going. And I seen he run, and it's like, oh, this ain't going to work the way I planned. And then Tyler run too, and I was like, that just set up for me.
Were you at any point worried? I know Damien had the long shot in the pocket, but you looked like you had a lot left in the tank.
Yeah, no, it's a nice colt, and I was a little worried coming off the top turn, and then as soon as he straightened up at the turn, he just took off again.
And talk about Gerard Demers. You got, like Sugar mentioned, you guys have been a strong combination here all season in London. Just talk about what it's like to drive for Gerard every single night.
He's great to drive for. He classifies his horses and doesn't get too high on them too quick. He'll just go a class up, and they're always ready to go.
And coming up, your next drive, race 3, you're going to have a tough post to overcome, post 7 with Ellie. How do you like your chances tonight with Ellie?
Kind of hoping for kind of the same thing. A few of them run the first turn, and she's great gated. She gets around here no problem, so just going to have to hope a little racing luck comes.
Well, congratulations, Austin, and best of luck the way tonight.
Thank you very much.
All right, Austin Sorry and Gerard Demers kick off the night, the first of many London Classic Sales Series final with Southern Cowboy. Back up to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Congratulations, Austin. Likely to see him battling for another victory or two or three on this evening's race card. Prices are up. Big prices, considering we've got a 2 to 5 favorite winning. Exactor, $69.20. Dollar Try, $498.70. But the Super, a Superfecta, field of 7, 2 to 5 winner. Dollar Super return, $2,240.45. 20-cent return, $448.09. Huge payouts with the heavy favorite on top. It pays to play the Raceway. Nine minutes now, 9 minutes away from race number 2. Just like to share that all winning caretakers here this evening are going to take home some added gifts. We'd like to thank our partners at the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame and Ontario Racing for taking part in our biggest night of the year. Our friends at Wilson's Tack and Vet will also be presenting a new lead shank to each winning caretaker as well. We hope you can join us on track tonight from wherever you're tuned in from now in London. Maybe come on over and enjoy the on-track experience here for the winning caretakers, along with the lead shank coming from Wilson's Tack and Vet, a gift card for Ontario Racing Shop, and a special hat celebrating 50 years of the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame. That's all going to the winning caretakers on tonight's 13- card. And just a reminder for the folks joining us on track this evening, if you've picked up your on-track program, just inside the cover is the Bulldog Hanover promotion. Enter for your chance to be paired with a racehorse in the Bulldog Hanover feature coming up in race number 5. 8 contestants will be selected, with the top 5 finishers winning cash prizing of $500, $350, $150, $100, and then $50 for the 5th place. It's presented by the world's fastest horse ever. Bulldog Hanover holds a 1:45.4 world record standing stud at Sealster Farms in Lucan. The ballot is inside the cover of your program. Just need your name and phone number on it. And the draw to take part in that Bulldog Hanover promotion, it's going to take place after race number 3. So if you're with us on track, you've got a program, fill out that ballot just inside the cover. Your chance to win with us, courtesy of Bulldog Hanover tonight. Here's your rundown for the opener. I Drink She Drives was 5th. Turn and Burn 3rd. Yacht Club 7th. High Value 2nd. Southern Cowboy, the race winner. Switch was 6th. And Hef was finishing 4th. Southern Cowboy, a 2-5 favorite winner, topping some very nice try and superfecta payouts in race number 1 of 13. We're 5 minutes away from race number 2. Up next in the second race, we're going to get our first look at Ontario Sire Stakes action in London. It's the 3-year-old pacing fillies in grassroots action for Lag 1. They're going to race for a purse of $25,000 coming up. Number 3, Same Thing, Only Different, is going to switch from blinkers to an open bridle. It's going to be 7 pacing fillies all on gate for an exactor try, super, and the pick 4 play in about 4 minutes. So this night is going to move along pretty quick, folks. And again, those ballots for the Bulldog Hanover promotion. The ballot bins are located at the top of the fair restaurant along with the customer service desk on the first floor of the grandstand. That ballot just inside the cover of your on-track program. Your chance to win with us is going to be 5 top prizes paired up with the Bulldog Hanover preferred race in the 5th race. You need those ballots in prior to race number 3. The draw will take place after the 3rd tonight. Again, the ballot bins are located at the top of the fair restaurant and customer service desk on the first floor. Just need your name and phone number on that Bulldog Hanover promotional entry. Good luck. All right, more ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at About Home Comfort. This one to start up the early pick 4 play. Now, the early pick 4, we're looking for winners from races 2 through 5 to cash in on this early pick 4, a $10,000 guaranteed pool, starting up with some Ontario Sire Stakes action, 3-year-old pacing fillies here. I like the chances for number 2, CJ Desby, as well as number 3, Same Thing, Only Different, and 4, Tainted Love. One of my favorite songs ever back in junior high, Tainted Love. Bit of a hunch play for me there in race number 2. Third race went outside to the 6, Look a Diamond, and 7, Ellie. We heard from Austin. He likes his chances there with the 7, Ellie, in race 3. Also including from the trailing spot, number 8, Looks to Be Magic. 6, 7, 8 for me. Lag 2 of this pick 4 play. 4th race, we're looking at the 1, Horse with a Plan, and 5, Could Be Queen. And 3 deep again in race number 5. Final leg of the pick 4 play is at that Bulldog Hanover feature race. It's the preferred with a blanket presentation to follow. In the 5th race, we'll try 2 PL Oliver. We're going to use 6 Artie's Ideal and a 7 B Stoney. So we're going to get a look at Dan Noble driving 6 Artie's Ideal in the 5th. Yannick Gingras with us as well today. He's going to be driving number 8 Winchester Phoenix in that 5th race, the Bulldog Hanover feature. James McDonald, can't forget about James. He's driving 5 Ideal Perception. You're going to see a few new faces, a few from Woodbine Mohawk Park, a few from south of the border, including Jason Bartlett, who's with us later on this evening as well. That's my ticket idea for the early pick 4. One more ticket for friend of the show, Jesse James, out of Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. He's been with us in the past as a guest capper. Tonight, he's got some selections and some ticket ideas. Pretty sharp capper when it comes to the multi-leg tickets here in London. Mr. Jesse James out of Cape Breton. Loves his karaoke, too, by the way. 5 deep, says Jesse, for races 2 and 3. He's calling races 2 and 3 tonight, kind of wide open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 for Jesse in race 2. Third race, he's on the 1, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Over into race number 4, Jesse opting for the 1, Horse with a Plan, 2, McBubbles, and 5, Could Be Queen. And on the end of the pick 4 play, Jesse opting for number 2, PL Oliver, and 5, Ideal Perception. A couple of speed balls there with their noses on gate for Jesse on the end of his pick 4 ticket idea, brought to you by About Home Comfort. We'll have a post-parade for race number 2 coming up with our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou. She's on board the Painted Pony for us once again this season. Camlock Classic Night in London. You're watching it All right, live shot from our paddock there. We're seeing the horses getting set to post parade. The mini bit of info, these mini bits of info featured on the broadcast can be found on our race day page, the Raceway, WFD.com. The mini bit of info here belongs to number 2, CJ Desby. Does have that half-miler experience, a 155 winner over 3 rivers. Trois Rivières, half-miler in 2025. She'll get a big shot here with Jason Ryan on board for Jacques Dupont. Number 2, CJ Desby. Back on the half-miler here in London. All right, we are post-parading them here for race number 2 of 13. Our first look at Ontario Sire Stakes action this season in London. It's 3-year-old filly grassroots pacing action here. Number 1, McMera. James McDonald on board for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer. Anthony Beaton training. Sylvain Desgenot of Quebec owning. Jacques Dupont training. Number 2, C.J. Desby. Jason Ryan going on board. Number 3, same thing, only different. Switching to an open bridle tonight for Jeff Wellwood and James Wellwood with James training. Travis Cullen driving. Number 3, same thing, only different. Number 4, Tainted Love. There's Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett, welcome back to London. He is driving number 4, Tainted Love. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph owning. Gary Murner conditions again. Jason Bartlett right here in race number 2 aboard the 4, Tainted Love. Bob McClure back with us tonight. He's driving 5, JM Ooh La La for Joe Muskokamon of Muncie. It's Ryan Stewart training. Bob McClure on 5. Number 6, it'll be Sherry. Sherry's adding Lasix for Robert LeBlanc. Pride Stables Inc. and William Beatty. It's Jason Libby training. Tyler Borth on the 6. Shuri. Again, it's the addition of Lasix. And 7 outside. Bikini Sealster. It's Brady Golliers driving for Landmark 18 Racing Stable. Hudson Standard Breds Stabling. Bertrand Gillespie Stable. Dan Mulgridge. It's Sean Stacy training. Brady Golliers for 7. Bikini Sealster, the outside chance here. 7 pacing fillies in Ontario Sire Stakes action for an Exacta Tri Super. It's the early pick 4 kickstarting here. Should add a $10,000 guaranteed pool here on this pick 4 play. Getting a look here at a favorite number 2, C.J. Desby. Daughter of Bettor's Delight here. Big daughter of Bettor's Delight. A 3-time winner last season, included a 54-1 life best over Woodbine Mohawk Park. The thing that popped for me was the victory over Trois Rivières half-miler in 155 flat. She was on top all the way. Looks like she was in a pretty good battle through that final quarter, leading by a neck, turning for home, though stretched it out to 2 full lengths for a 155 flat victory. Looks like Pascal Berube was driving for that victory over Trois Rivières October 5th. So we know she's got the half-mile experience. We like her look. Again, a big daughter of Bettor's Delight here. Jason Ryan catch driving for Sylvain Desgenot along with trainer Jacques Dupont. Gets a big shot here at starting up the pick 4 play. One more to think about here. Number 3, same thing, only different. Travis Cullen picks up the catch driving assignment for the Wellwoods, opting to switch to an open bridle for this daughter of Sunshine Beach tonight. Is coming in off the win over Flamborough in 56-1, so there's that half-mile experience factor that you want to be looking for on many of the new horses that are coming in tonight here in London, some of them making their Raceway debuts. There's a few of them that did make starts as a 2-year-old here in London, but many of these horses coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park and other tracks making their Raceway debuts this evening. Number 3, Same Thing, Only Different. Worth a look here with that half-mile experience. 7-1 currently with Travis Cullinan. And here's Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett. Let me fill you in a little on Jason Bartlett. Last year, he was the Dan Patch Driver of the Year south of the border. He won over 800 races. And get this, he banked $23 million in purse money driving horses south of the border last season. He's one of the leading drivers in all of North America, and he is joining us for this Camelot Classic night. He'll get a drive later on this evening on a horse by the name of Lou Hill, who's just come in off a 150 flat victory over Yonkers. Well, tonight, right off the bat for Bartlett, it's the 4, Tainted Love, one of my favorite songs in junior high, my Hodge play. Number 4, Tainted Love here with Bartlett on board. Last call for wagers on this $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4. Getting word right now that number 3, Same Thing, Only Different, is returning to the paddock for a tack adjustment. So windows continue to remain open, selling air. Now I'll just keep an eye on the bottom turn here. Number 3, Same Thing, Only Different. Might just be returning to the bottom turn for a little tack adjustment. Might not be any need to go directly back to the paddock, but right now I can see caretaker looking after things with Same Thing, Only Different. Just a little tack adjustment on the bottom turn. So again, the windows are still open and selling. We're just waiting for some rigging to get geared up on 3, Same Thing, Only Different. Little score down here with Tyler Borth. Local driver Tyler Borth put up 5 victories here on Tuesday evening. He's driving the 6 Shuri for trainer Jason Libby tonight. Comes in off of some Woodbine Mohawk Park starts. Was a winner over London last season, 202. Got the victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park this year in 55-2. It's the addition of Lasix for this 6 Shuri. Tyler Borth gets a drive once again in our biggest and best race of the meet, the Camelot Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. He's on board. Chase H. Hanover on a return to the big race. $150,000 purse. Camelot Classic, race number 10 tonight. Again, Tyler Borth with the drive on number 4, Chase H. Hanover. So we see number 3, Same Thing, Only Different, after a little tack adjustment on the bottom turn, and it looks like she's good to go. It's 7 3-year-old fillies for Ontario Sire Stakes action. Pacing fillies here for the Grassroots leg 1. Last call for the wagers here on race number 2. Race 2, London, gates moving. Early pick 4 starting up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. From the inside, McMira, C.J. Desby. Same Thing, Only Different. Tainted Love is in the center. That's J.M. Ulala, Cherie, and Bikini Sealster, 7 across, 1/8 of a mile from the start. So again, it's Ontario Sire Stakes action. Grassroots, leg 1 for 3-year-old pacing fillies. And here they come. And they're off. Shuri gets the first call towards the inside. The big filly, C.J. Desby, going to the top with Shuri for Tottenham. Off stride, C.J. Desby at 1-5 could not negotiate the first turn in London. She is down to the safety lane. She's going to be trailing, and at 1-5, she might be out of this one. Shuri and Borth on the lead. Same Thing, Only Different, going under tight lines to be second. McMera looks at it from third. The midfield 4th for Tainted Love. Gapped off in the fifth spot was Bikini Sealster. Then going up next to last, JM Ooh La La. And distanced off of the leader, CJ Desby at 1-5. It won't happen for that one. She's off stride again. So down in front of us, they travel the complexion of race 2 of 13. Changed up in a big way on that first turn. This is Shuri. Shuri showing the way here for Borth at 13-1. Right on the helmet in second. Travels same thing, only different. That one getting a peek to the outside. McMurray up there in third. Angled to the outside of Art. There goes Tainted Love. Tainted Love now in play for Bartlett. Back markers for this front six. JM Ooh La La going towards the inside. A Bikini Sealster, and again way back to that heavy favorite CJ Desby. Up and towards three-quarters under sustained urging. Same thing, only different. Shuri coming back to her. Poised in third. Tainted Love for Bartlett. 127 flat. Follow the halftime of 127-4. So they're by three-quarters, and they get set to make the swing. Show them if you got them time early in London. Shuri has fought back for the lead, though. Here comes Tainted Love. Tainted Love and Bartlett up from south of the border. Some late pace from JM Ooh La La. Tainted Love wants it. Tainted Love! And Bartlett home and cooled here in Ontario Sire Stakes action. 3 across for the deuce. McMurray's there with Shuri and JM Ooh La La. 156-3. Tainted Love breaks her maiden here in the 4 city of Ontario. So when the heavy favorite rolled off stride in the opening turn, it opened race number 2 wide open there to a price player. And it would be the second choice, Tainted Love, getting up in the final strides to nip Shuri, McMurray, and JM Ooh La La. Again, more big numbers here, big odds numbers on the bottom of this Tryon Superfecta. 4, 6, 1, and 5. Judges now show the inquiry sign flashing on number 1, McMurray. 1 McMurray, unofficially third, the subject of a judge's inquiry here in race number 2. Okay, so Emma Christopherou, she's brought back another winner here. A mild upset winner here in race number 2, Ontario Sire Stakes action for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. Grassroots Lag 1 here tonight in London. This is going to be Tainted Love returning. She's a daughter of Cattle Wash from the Shadow Play mare Hello Love. Owned and bred by Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Gary Murner conditioned. Hey, welcome back to London, driver Jason Bartlett. Wonderful to see you back competing here in London. Right off the bat, a winner aboard Tainted Love. Tainted Love. Again, one of my favorite songs from junior high. My hunch play in there. 156-3. Maiden score on Camlock Classic night. Blanket presentation for the Ontario Sire Stakes by Marta. Tainted Love with Bartlett, Murner, and the owner breeder, Cheryl Cherry. Wonderful victory here on Camlock Classic night. Congratulations. Sometimes it's just a name, right? You see a name in a program and it's like, oh, I like that horse. Well, I kind of liked her long before I even saw her, and I just saw her name in the program and I thought, Yeah, we're going to try her tonight. And sure enough, Tainted Love shows up for an Ontario Sire Stakes victory. Again, 156-3. Her first time ever racing in London, and that's the maiden victory. We're going to go down trackside here soon with Nathan Bain, and he's going to be standing next to winning driver Jason Bartlett. And Nathan, I'd be like fanboy right now if I was you down there next to Mr. Jason Bartlett. Dan Patch, winning driver of the year 2025. All right, the result of the judges' inquiry here first before we get some trackside info. In the inquiry, judges are placing number 1 McMara for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and gaining an unfair advantage, thus will be placed 4th. It's going to make the new call read 4, 6, 5, and 1. Again, there was a placing. Number 1 McMara was inside 2 pylons, gained an unfair advantage, and was lapped on. She gets placed 4th behind the 5. The new call reading of 4, 6, 5, and 1. Nathan Bain, are we ready to go with Mr. Jason Bartlett?
All right, thank you, Sugar. Good to be here and an honor to be interviewing Jason Bartlett. Just talk about the winning year you had last year. Dan Patch, winning driver of the year, and how does it feel to be back in London?
Yeah, it feels great to be back here. It's been a while, that's for sure. It always never seems to work out to get back up here, but glad to be back here. Half-mile track, great half-mile track at that. So, excited for the big race tonight. It looks like it's going to be pretty interesting.
All right, take us through that race. The whole complexion changed when that heavy choice made a break. Just talk about your game plan after that.
The game plan all along was just getting away from the gate. She was a little hot, a little excited, so wanted to keep her relaxed as much as I could. And she got grabbing on here at the half mile point and caught good cover. So he brought me to the promised land, and she finished it off.
All right, you seemed pretty confident when you tipped this filly 3 wide, didn't you?
Yeah, she felt pretty good behind that horse, so I thought we had a pretty good shot.
And before I let you go here, Jason, talk about your chances in the big race tonight.
Lou Hill, been racing really good horses, very versatile, very fast out of the gate. And, I'm glad I got to get out here and get behind the car as much as I am, before the race to see how it plays out leaving the gate. So I would expect good things. He's been really good, and he's coming off a great performance last start. So I expect good things.
All right, congratulations, and best of luck in the big one tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Jason Bartlett and Tainted Love with the mild upset here as OSS action begins.
Alrighty, so race number 2, it has gone official. The prices are posted, and again, more big payouts here on Camluck Classic night, back-to-back, huge Triactor and Superfecta payouts here in London. We got 1070 on the winner, Jason Bartlett scoring with Tainted Love, 1070. The daily double on the race 2 came back at $23 even. The Exactor return in race number 2, $123.60. There's the dollar try at $690.20. How about the dollar super? 6,000, 409.90. 20-cent superfecta, 1,281.98. Bartlett with us from south of the border. Again, we hyped up Jason Bartlett for his 2025 season, where he put up some huge numbers south of the border. Again, Mr. Jason Bartlett, folks, he's the Dan Patch Driver of the Year 2025 in the U.S., where he won over 800 races. He banked $23 million in purse money last season. Career totals, 12,000 victories and $195 million in purse money earnings throughout his driving career. Jason Bartlett, be looking for him the rest of this Camelot Classic night in London. 6 minutes to go on the upcoming third race. Race number 3, a group of trotters for a London Classic Sales Series final. It's for the girls. Blinkers to an open bridle in number 4, Misty Vodka, coming up. 6 minutes to post time. All right, race 2, the rundown. So McMera, third and placed fourth for the pylon violation, where she was inside 2 pylons, gained an unfair advantage, plus she was lapped on at the finish. So third place fourth was McMera. CJ Desby, 7. Same thing, only different. Fifth, Tainted Love and Bartlett, race winner. Jayamullah Law was fourth and placed third. Shuri would be second best for Borth. Bikini Sealster was finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 7, 5, 1, 3, 2, and 6. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, we're going to go back on the trot for a London Classic Sales Series final. For the girls, $40,000 purse up for grabs, exact or try super, and a pick 3 play. So awaiting a post parade here for the upcoming third race, and we'll give a shout out to our cappers tonight. Lou Sorella, been with us for years, capping horses here in London. Happy anniversary, Lou and Maria, celebrating their 33rd wedding anniversary today. Happy anniversary, folks. So Lou Sorella with his selections, Kurt Hughes out of Red Shores and Prince Edward Island. Love his work down there. Jesse James, a capper out of Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, all on board with selections here, and many of us going different ways. I went outside to 7 Ellie here in the third. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, they all went the way of number 6, Look a Diamond. Kurt Hughes, Melissa Keith opting for number 8, Looks to be Magic. And then Jesse James trying for an upset with number 1, Demi Rose. It's a London Classic Sales Series for trotting girls next. Here's our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, on board her. Of course, the Painted Pony, likely going to get up close and personal with Emma and her pony horse, the parade marshal horse. This evening, she likes to go along the fence, get up close and personal with fans, joining us on Camla Classic Night. Post parading then the trotters for the third race. Led by number 1, that's Demi Rose. Demi Rose, Bob McClure driving for owners Mark Etzel, Peter Porter, Princeton Farms Inc., and Steve Palermo. With Etzel training, again, Bob McClure, this time for the 1, Demi Rose. Number 2, Yadreman Sealster, Ed Hensley for Saltwater Stable, Paul Megan's Conditions. Slim Daisy, number 3, Damien McClellan for Darlene Hayes and Kyle Boston's Kyle Training. There's the year 4. It's Misty Vodka switching to the open bridle. Carl Davidson owning. It's Cam McQueen training Tollerborth. Number 5, Mushy Peas. Brady Gollier's on for Barbara Wells. The trainer's Greg McNair. Another to look at here, number 6, Look a Diamond. Look a Diamond tries to double up here for owner, trainer, breeder, Peter Hamilton of London. Garrett Rooney on board. Outside chance for number 7, Ellie. Ellie racing for Doug McCarthy. The trainer, Keith Jones. Austin Sorey, in the winner's circle interview, said he liked his chances here for 7, Ellie in the third. And then the trailing spot for 8, Looks to be Magic, racing for Karen and Dan McIntyre of London. Brent Ballore training. It's going to be Lauren House going back on board to drive from the trailing spot, number 8, Looks to be Magic. That is your field of 8 on the trot. It will be 7 starters on gate plus a trailer for this $40,000 final of the London Classic Sales Series for the trotting fillies and mares. Here's our parade marshal, Emma, getting up close with the horse. This is here at London. You know, yeah, folks are taking selfies with the Painted Pony and Emma right along the fence here. Wonderful to see. Well done, Emma. All right, we go back on track with our trotters for the third. Number 7, Ellie. Ellie, it's the outside post to overcome, but she was an easy winner last time out when taking control early. Going back to the winner's circle interview for race number 1 where Austin was kind of filling us in. He was maybe going to float on out of there with Ellie to see what happens in that opening turn. He was maybe hoping for a breaker or two in the way of his competition, and then he'd figure things out as that first turn went on. There is some serious gate speed to work with, and Austin mentions she's got a pretty good gait to her. Pretty honest trotting filly here by Holiday Road. Number 7, Ellie, 3-1. Second choice right now with 8. Both behind number 6, Look a Diamond here. Less than 2 minutes. So there is your current favorite, Look a Diamond, going out for local owner, trainer, and breeder Peter Hamilton. Garrett Rooney, one of the best set of trotting hands we've got here in London. Look a Diamond has won 4 races out of 6 starts in her 2026 season. All of those victories have come right here in the Forest City, where she's been a favorite in each of those 4 victories. Strong winner last time out. She'll look to double up here this evening, and now she's a 3-1. Second choice with the 8, and now they're behind number 7. Ellie, 6, 7, and 8, all taking similar action here in race number 3. Just about a minute left. Lauren House with number 8, Looks to Be Magic. A rare break last time out. Cost her big time, though she did make up a lot of ground late to finish second best. Shows a mile trot in 2 minutes flat. If you take away that break, she likely trotted that mile in 1:58, or maybe even better. Might be some good things for this 8, Looks to Be Magic this evening. The price is right, 7-2. It's just a trailing post to overcome. One of the tougher spots to win from here in London. Starter getting set to call them in for this Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 opportunity. Last call. Gates moving. Late action is coming for the 6, Look a Diamond. Look a Diamond now a clear 3-2 favorite here going on to the upper turn. It's Demi Rose, Yadreman Sealster, Slim Daisy, then Misty Vodka, Mushy Peas, Look a Diamond. Ellie farthest out on the wings. Back to your spot for Looks to Be Magic. A full field of 8 here. London Classic Sale Series Final for the Trotting Girls. Here they come. And off they go. Ellie leaving sharply from the outside gate, looking for the lead against Slim Daisy. Ellie and Sori did some killer crossover work there going into the opening turn. A breaker in the backfield. That was the 2, Yadreman Sealster, who jumped it off and now finds herself trailing up to the quarter mile. They're going to be single file going there. Ellie coasting along here easily at 7-2. She's got Slim Daisy riding the pocket second, all alone in third, Misty Vodka. Then in fourth, Look a Diamond. That came ahead of Demi Rose. A move off the back end. There goes Looks to Be Magic for House. Moving from 6th and into 5th. Well back in the 7th spot was Mushy Peas, and then that trailer, the early breaker, Yadreman Sealster, 28-4 for the quarter mile. And it's Austin Sori and it's Ellie. They're on the lead with just over a lap to go here in the third. Coming up quickly now to her flank. This is Look a Diamond. Look a Diamond making a big move here in front of the grandstand. She's now showing second, following up the halftime of 58-4, and it's still Ellie, and she's got Look a Diamond trying to inch closer on the outside, moving up into it now to be fourth. That is Looks to Be Magic, still up there in the top 4. Slim Daisy. And going on by, that was Look a Diamond. Look a Diamond went straight to the top there. Ellie had no answer tonight. Ellie Dropping back here, following 3/4, 128-2. It's Look a Diamond for Rooney, but here comes Looks to Be Magic and Lauren House to challenge here late. A 2-horse breakaway with an 8 left to go. Way up on the outside and coming on late will be Demi Rose against Slim Daisy. Coming down to these two. Look a Diamond and Looks to Be Magic. Looks to Be Magic. Look a Diamond. Who do you like? Look a Diamond wins the London Classic Sales Series final. Looks to Be Magic was second. Third goes to Demi Rose. Misty Vodka fourth. 159-2. What a race for those fillies. Look a Diamond. Looks to Be Magic. Put on a pretty good show through that final quarter. A battle right to the finish. And Look a Diamond comes out on top. Looks to Be Magic would be second. Demi Rose third. Misty Vodka finishing in fourth. So our parade marshal, Emma, she's going to await the winner here from this evening's third. Right on. Happy tears for the connections, I'm sure, with Look a Diamond, who has just won her biggest race in her young career. Here she is. She's a 3-year-old. Filly by Looks Like a Chippendale from the Angus Haldane Black Diamond Star. Owned, trained, and bred for victory by Peter Hamilton of London. Winning caretaker Melissa Hamilton to lead back Look a Diamond. Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. It took a new lifetime best to win it, and she brought her best tonight. Never better. Look a Diamond in 159-2. Now she's become a 5-time winner from 7 outings in her 3-year-old season. Blanket presentation going on with Marta. It's the spoils of victory in the London Classic Sales Series final. $40,000 purse plus the blanket. And for the trotting girls, Look a Diamond would never be better than she was on this night. A 159-2 life best. Congratulations. Wonderful photos. Oh, Look a Diamond. Peter with his daughter Melissa. Winning driver Garrett Rooney. Right on. A wonderful victory here. One for the home team on Camlock Classic night. Look a Diamond here. And it looks like we're going to have some more trackside interview action. Garrett Rooney, winning driver of the third, standing by with Nathan Bain. We'll send it down whenever you're ready, fellas.
Thank you, Sugar. Here with local winning driver Garrett Rooney. And Garrett, just talk about how confident you were with this filly leading up to this final. Looked like she's been racing really well.
Yeah, she's been improving every week, and I thought we had as good a chance as anybody in there.
And were you worried at all? Lauren was coming down the stretch pretty good, but your filly looked like she dug in pretty good there.
Yeah, I was a little worried. Like, his is a pretty nice filly, but mine just dug in. It wouldn't let no one by.
And winning this race in London, you race here on a regular basis. This must mean a lot, winning a big race like this on a special night in London.
Yeah, this is what we race here all year for. We come here for the final night, and it's good money. So.
All right, before I let you go, your next drive comes up in race 5. Kind of a fan favorite here, Doc's Philly Cheese. Long shot tonight, but talk about his chances.
I like his chances. I hope we can get a good following trip, and I think he should finish up well.
All right, congratulations, Garrett, on the win here, and best of luck for the rest of the night.
Thanks, Nathan.
All right, Garrett Rooney, Look at Diamond, take the London Classic Sales Series final here. Back to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Congratulations, Garrett. Wonderful stare with that filly Look at Diamond in the final for the London Classic Sales Series, and getting word now that folks will be assembling soon after hearing their names that will be drawn to take part in the Bulldog Hanover promotion. Again, those of you that filled out the ballots in the front of your program for the Bulldog Hanover promotion, listen for your name, or look for your name on the monitors, right, too, and your chance to win with us coming up in the Bulldog Hanover preferred race in the 5th. Prices for the 3rd after going official: Look at Diamond $7.80, Exactor $20.90, the dollar try worth $42.50, the super for a buck $177.90, 20-cent super $35.58. 9 minutes away, just 9 minutes now until the upcoming 4th. We go back on the pace for more Ontario Sire Stakes action next for an Exactor try, super, and daily double. Race number 3, the official order of finish. Demi Rose came on to be 3rd. Yadriman Sealster 7th. Slim Daisy finishing 5th. Misty Vodka 4th. Mushy Peas was 8th. Look at Diamond, race winner. Ellie was 6th. Looks to be Magic was finishing 2nd. From the top, a 3, 7, 5, 4, 8, 1, 6, and 2. All right, folks, now listed on the monitors. We're going to offer shout-outs here for the draw winners that will take place in the Bulldog Hanover promo. You were asked to enter for your chance to be paired with a racehorse in the Bulldog Hanover feature in race number 5. 8 contestants have been selected. Their chance to win cash prizing. So here we go. Shannon Moi, Veronica Wervers, Maggie Elliott, Pat Monroe, Glenn Hillis, Basita Roseanne, Condon Lechak, along with Joe Weston. All you're asked to do is report to customer service on the first floor. Your chance to be paired up with a racehorse in the 5th race, the Bulldog Hanover promotion. Your chance to win some cash now. Again, one more time for these draw winners. Again, we're going to ask you to report to customer service on the first floor. Joe Weston, Dan Lechak, Vasita Roseanne, maybe, and Glenn Hillis, Pat Monroe, Maggie Elliott, Veronica Wervers, Shannon Moi. They're all asked to report to customer service on the main level. Your chance to win with us tonight in the Bulldog Hanover feature in race number 5. So there's Emma and her pony horse. The name of the pony horse with Emma is the Painted Pony, and I can tell you that he's an Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society ambassador, and he's also a retired racehorse. You're looking at the Painted Pony and our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, back with us for Camelot Classic Night. Ontario Sire Stakes action continues. Grassroots leg 1 for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. You're looking at 1 horse with a plan for A1 stable. Blair Kidd and John Collings. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen aboard. Jody Jameson back with us tonight to drive number 2, McBubbles. Owned by Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. John Pentland training again. Jody Jameson driving 2, McBubbles. Tyler Borth gets the call for number 3, D.A. Laugh Out Loud. It's Gary and Joyce Gagnon. On the ownership line, Jason Libby training. Number 4, Montague Velma is in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the ownership group of Stephen Samus and Mike Grumbacher. It's Doug High Conditioning. Jason Bartlett trying to double up on this evening's action, driving 4, Montague Velma. Number 5, Could Be Queen, racing for Millar Farms. They're the breeders as well. Nick Galucci training James McDonald for 5, Could Be Queen. Number 6, J-Port Diamond for owner Mark Horner. His brother Mike Horner training and driving. You're looking at 6, J-Port Diamond. And then an outside chance for number 7, Savor the Moment for Mardon Stables, Hudson Standardbred Stable Inc., along with Randy Lepa. It's Jeff Williams training and Trevor Henry returning to London. He's on board. Number 7, Savor the Moment, the addition of Lasix as well for this 7 horse. Those are your starters for an exactor try, super, and a daily double. All right, Could Be Queen. She's a 7-5. We'll call her a co-favorite with the 1 horse with a plan right now. Number 5, Could Be Queen, a daughter of a cattle wash. Owned and bred by Millar Farms. Nick Galucci training James McDonald, one of the leading drivers in Ontario. 2-time world driving champion. He's actually the reigning world driving champion as well. James McDonald with us tonight, and he's on board this 5. Could Be Queen in the 4th, currently holding at 7-5. Number 1, Horse with a Plan, now coming up here and just catching the cornering of number 5 on her score down there. And she's cornering well. First time ever around London for the 5, Could Be Queen. Again, first time for many racing in London this evening. This one, Horse with a Plan, going out for the strong Cullen barn. Jody Cullen, conditions. Son Travis Cullen in the driver's seat. Horse with a Plan, a one-time winner. That victory in her 2-year-old season. A victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 53 flat. That is her life best mark. And again, a co-favorite pretty much with number 5, Could Be Queen. It could be between those two. Might be, if you're thinking about trying an exactor tonight, picking the top 2 horses, maybe box up the 1 and 5 here in race number 4. A little over a minute to play this 4th race of 13 on Camluck Classic night. Always a fan favorite wherever he drives. Jody Jamieson with us on track tonight. He's driving number 2, McBubbles here. McBubbles and Jody Jamieson. I've got him pegged as a top 3 player here for trainer John Pentland. 6-1 price player thus far. Less than a minute. Pacing fillies. Getting set to go postward here soon. Again, it's Ontario Sire Stakes Action Leg 1. 3-year-old pacing fillies for some grassroots action here. And the action continuing on 1 and 5 for those win wagers. Third choice behind the 1 and 5 you're looking at her, number 2, McBubbles. Our starter, John, has called them in. Nearing post time. Last call for the wagers. Gate is moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. It's number 5, Could Be Queen for James McDonald. So here we go. Horse with a Plan, McBubbles. DA Laugh Out Loud with Montague Velma in the center. Then it's Could Be Queen, J-Port Diamond, and Savor the Moment. 7 pacing fillies for Ontario Sire Stakes Action. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Could Be Queen to take them on out of there. Crossed right on over to Pylons. And away in second, Horner with J-Port Diamond. J-Port Diamond at 50-1 is going to assume command here, though it might be brief. Right lining at a third. Horse with a Plan. Could this be a winning move for Cullen? Horse with a Plan, and Cullen does have a plan. That's to put this one on the boogie at the quarter in 27-1. Fired up fillies here in the 4th, and taking from the inside to move out was James McDonald. Could Be Queen now challenging Horse with a Plan. It's these two together at 3/8 completion. Nothing settled just yet. Could Be Queen up on the outside. The daughter of Cattle Wash now taking control just prior to the half. Horse with a Plan, let her go to be second. Now gapped off in third. The earliest leader was J-Port Diamond. 4th and in for McBubbles. Back markers are gapped off here. We've got DA Laugh Out Loud. Then Savor the Moment, and trailing is Bartlett with Montague Velma. 55-4, half time for these. Crazy speed for the fillies as they bend onto the backside. Final time. Could Be Queen is still the leading lady. Right there in second. Horse with a Plan gaining quickly at a third. Here's Jody and McBubbles now involved here. 3/4 Leaders over there in 125 and 2, and it still Could Be Queen, and it's still McBubbles now outside challenging second, with them in third. Horse with a Plan, they're set to fan 3 wide for the drive home. What's left for Could Be Queen? McBubbles still challenging wide side. Here's Horse with a Plan. It is Could Be Queen. She's going to need the line. Horse with a Plan to the outside. Could Be Queen guts it out for McDonald. Second best was Horse with a Plan. McBubbles third. On to take fourth was Montague Velma, 155 and 3. Interesting race, right? Lots of throwing down early in that one. 27 and 1 to the quarter, 55 and 4 halftime. Could Be Queen takes control at that point and lives on to score in 155 and 3. It's the 5, Could Be Queen, holding over 1, Horse with a Plan, finishing third, number 2, McBubbles, and then on to take fourth, Montague Velma. 5, 1, 2, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Oh, I'm seeing a friend of the show on the infield, photographer James Woods. Great to see you. Make it to Camlock Classic night here. Enjoy your evening with us. So one more time, Emma here with the Painted Pony again. A retired racehorse is the Painted Pony. Parade marshalling back another winner here in London. That winner being 5, Could Be Queen, a 3-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash from the Camlock mare, Epoxy Queen. Owned and bred by Millar Farms, Nick Gallucci Training. James MacDonald, driven to win here, the filly, for her 4th career victory. And tonight, it's an Ontario Sire Stakes victory over London. She guts this one out. Went all in early to clear at the half, 55 and 4, able to hold off a couple of late challengers to win it in 155 and 3. Marta's got the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket. The spoils of victory here for Could Be Queen. Again, a daughter of Cattle Wash, a homebred for Millar Farms. Again, Nick Gallucci trained. James MacDonald driven to win. 155 and 3. Heating things up here on Camlock Classic night in London. Congratulations on the win. So on a night where we've seen some pretty good prices early, not going to get much for prices on this 4th race. It's favorites all around. Could Be Queen on top, $340. Exactor price of $440. Dollar Try $505, and the Buck Super $1025. Turn the page and go on to race number 5. Coming up, it's the Bulldog Hanover Preferred. Blanket presentation to follow. We've got some contestants involved in the Bulldog Hanover promo. We read off 8 names to report to customer service on the main level. Those 8 contestants have been selected, and the top 5 finishers paired up with their horses. First is going to take home $500. Second, $350. Third will get $150. Fourth gets $100, and fifth place will get $50. It's all part of the Bulldog Hanover promotion, sponsored by Bulldog Hanover, the fastest horse in the history of harness racing. 145-4, a winner over the Meadowlands. He's now standing stud at Sealster Farms in Lucan. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. It does feature Exactor Try and a Superfecta wagering. It's a full field of 8 on the pace. There are no changes. Again, 10 minutes to post time for the Bulldog Hanover Preferred, sponsored by Bulldog Hanover, fastest horse in the sport. A blanket presentation will follow. Race number 4, the rundown Horse with a Plan was second. McBubbles third. D8 Laugh Out Loud seventh. Montague Velma in to take fourth. The Could Be Queen race winner. J-Port Diamond sixth. Savor the Moment was fifth. From the top at 2, 3, 7, 4, 1, 6, and 5. 8 minutes away from race number 5. Again, it's the Bulldog Hanover Preferred featured event with a Bulldog Hanover blanket presentation to follow.
All right. We are trackside for the Bulldog Hanover promotion. You get entered for a chance to win. Be paired with a horse in the upcoming Bulldog Hanover Pace. 8 contestants will be selected with the top 5 finishers winning cash prizes, and we got a group of 8 here with the first place winning 800, second place 350, third 150, fourth place 100, fifth place receive $50. We got a group of 8 here, and we're going to draw here first with Veronica, and she drew number 6. All right, so we got the inside as Taylor's Credit, and number 2, P.L. Oliver, Scratching an Itch, Doc's Philly Cheese, Ideal Perception, number 6, Artie's Ideal, B. Stoney, and number 8 is Winchester Phoenix. So the Bulldog Hanover Pace, we got our contestants here. You guys ready? We're excited.
Tag set up here, so it's good.
On my part. No, it's okay. We've never done it. Take that back. Okay. Thank you. Next race, yeah.
The only thing is because the horses might see the colors and spook them, but up here's
So, nice crowd begins to file in here as we're nearing the halfway point of this Camelot Classic night. Horses getting set to post parade for the upcoming Bulldog Hanover Preferred Feature Event, a race sponsored by Bulldog Hanover. I'd like to thank Jack Darling, who did such a heck of a job when racing Bulldog Hanover to be the fastest horse in the history of the sport, with his 1:45.4 victory over the Meadowlands. Bulldog Hanover, now standing stud at Sealster Farms in Lucan, the sponsor of this upcoming 5th race, the Bulldog Hanover Preferred. Post-sprinting now for the Bulldog Hanover Preferred. Field of Pacers on track. Led by number 1, Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day driving for Doug Millard. Natasha sharing ownership. She's the trainer as well with 1, Taylor's Credit. Number 2, P.L. Oliver. Austin Sori driving for Alan Janik along with Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr trains. Number 3, Scratchin' and Itch. Lauren House driving for Owners and Breeders. Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McDibbin training. Lauren House with 3, Scratchin' and Itch. Doc's Philly Cheese. Number 4, Garrett Rooney tries to double up tonight. This one owned by Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. James MacDonald pairing up with number 5, Ideal Perception, owned by Lisa Lafort. Trainer Anthony Beaton. Number 6, it's Artie's Ideal, racing for Hut Racing Stable. The trainer Dwayne Marfisi. Welcome back to London. Driver Dan Noble. 7 outside for B. Stoney. B. Stoney coming off a very impressive win in London, owned by Rocco Polifroni. It's Jay Polifroni training. Jason Ryan stays on to drive. And then a trailing spot for number 8, Winchester Phoenix. Another driver returning to London, Yannick Gingras. For the ownership group of Francois Dupuis, Les Écuries Phoenix, Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. Out of Quebec, it's Dominic Laduc condition. Yannick Gingras driving number 8, Winchester Phoenix. A great-looking field in the Bulldog Hanover Preferred. So number 7, B. Stoney. I made my top selection here. B. Stoney, 10-year-old son of Sunfire Blue Chip. He's come back well. Now, normally, he does most of his work at Woodbine Mohawk Park. You can see last season where he got there in 48-4 as a 9-year-old. 10-time winner in his 9-year-old season. So he started back on the half-miler, qualifying at Flamborough late April, came on to London to finish 3rd, and then a big, strong winner in his latest. 54-1, battled through the 3rd quarter. He paced his 3rd quarter 27-2 to wear down the pace setter and hold off a closer in P.L. Oliver. B. Stoney, the outside chance with these at 3-1. So now Dan Noble, he's been with us before for our signature night of racing. We're going to see him driving a few prior to his start with Helium on the rail in Race 10's $150,000 Camelot Classic. Fill you in a little on driver Dan Noble. Dan Noble. Again, he's going to drive the 1 Helium in Race 10. So for Dan Noble, he recently tied the all-time record for driving wins in a single race program where he won 11 races at Northfield Park. That's Dan Noble. He's driving 6. Artie's Ideal in here. I guess we're going to 2. P.L. Oliver now. He's a current favorite 2-1. Austin Sori will try to get there again tonight. Just over a minute. The post time here on race number 5. Again, the Bulldog Hanover Preferred with a blanket presentation to follow. Less than a minute now. Race 5 of 13, gates moving. So here we go. Race sponsored by Bulldog Hanover, fastest horse in the history of harness racing. With his 1:45.4 world record over the Meadowlands, now standing stud at Sealster Farms in Lucan, your field of preferred pacers. Taylor's Credit, P.L. Oliver, scratching an itch with Doc's Philly Cheese in the center. Then Ideal Perception, Artie's Ideal, B. Stoney, Trailing Spot, Winchester, Phoenix. Bulldog Hanover, preferred, picks up speed. Here they come. And they're off, and Dan Noble sending Artie's Ideal right on out of there. Artie's Ideal went quickly to the top. Up on the outside, B. Stoney in play. He's now into second. Traveling in third is P.L. Oliver, fourth best away for Ideal Perception. Then came Taylor's Credit, going third to last. Doc's Philly Cheese, back markers, Winchester, Phoenix, scratching a niche. Has settled into the back of the pack. Single file up and by this quarter mile. 26-4. Artie's Ideal puts up the bullet. Early on tonight's card in the Bulldog Preferred. Artie's Ideal, a 10-year-old stallion son of American Ideal, showing the way. He's got B. Stoney riding the pocket, committing the travel. First up now, here comes P.L. Oliver. A toe up for Doc's Philly Cheese. The Doc is in play. Now buried in fifth. Ideal Perception. Artie's Ideal broke the beam at the Happen, 55-3. Artie's Ideal on top by a length and a Noble. Second best, P.L. Oliver gapping the pocket third. B. Stoney. Doc's Philly Cheese continues outside and fourth, fifth and in. Ideal Perception setting it up third over. Winchester, Phoenix for Gingras. Then it's back to Taylor's Credit and the trailer scratching an itch. It's 4 in, it's 4 out. Going up to 3/4. Hit me! 1:24-1. Artie's Ideal still selling it here. P.L. Oliver trying to buy it. Here comes a big wide, 3-wide swoop. This is Yannick coming with Winchester, Phoenix. It's the American Invaders. 1-2 as they make the swing. Noble with Artie's Ideal. Gingras coming with Winchester, Phoenix. Grandstand side, scratching an itch. Artie's Ideal's almost there. Artie's Ideal and Noble. Hold on. Second would go to Gingras with Winchester, Phoenix, and 1:54-3. The Bulldog Hanover feature to Artie's Ideal. Judge's inquiry here. It will involve the unofficial second best finisher, number 8, Winchester Phoenix, for a possible pylon violation going into the opening turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, the judge's inquiry now involves the unofficial second best finisher, Winchester Phoenix, possible pylon violation going into the first turn. 6, 8, 3, and 2. That is unofficial. Unofficial winner is going to return here, that being number 6, Artie's Ideal, a 10-year-old Bay Stallion by American Ideal from the Arts Place mare, Midnight Art. Another winner tonight bred by Winback Farm. Racing for the ownership group of Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Conditioned tonight by trainer Dwayne Marfisi. Dan Noble up from south of the border to drive Helium from the rail in her Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Dan Noble, again, folks. We're looking at a driver that put up a big number a few weeks back at Northfield Park, winning 11 races on a single program to match the all-time record by Dave Pallone. Welcome back to London. Dan Noble winning aboard Artie's Ideal here in the Bulldog Hanover Preferred Feature. Marta with the blanket presentation shows a silhouette of Bulldog Hanover winning in 1:45.4. Artie's Ideal, a little bit slower tonight, 1:54.3 than that all-time world record by Bulldog Hanover. Artie's Ideal winning the Bulldog Hanover Preferred Feature. Congratulations. And again, we welcome back to the Raceway Dan Noble. Excellent steer, putting Artie's Ideal straight to the top in there. Congratulations. Racing officials say 8. Winsong Phoenix was inside 2 consecutive pylons. He was not lapped on at the finish, thus no need for replacing. It appears 6, 8, 3, and 2 is going to stand. And we'll get set to send things down trackside one more time tonight. We've got Nathan Bain standing by with the winning driver of the Bulldog Hanover Preferred, Dan Noble, with Nathan in victory lane.
Thank you, Sugar, and winning driver Dan Noble, and you made that look easy, post 6 and left right out of there, no issues.
No issues. I was told by my trainer that he could leave good if you timed the gate right, and he was right.
And got a bit tight at the end, but were you pretty confident in your charge coming down the stretch?
Yeah, he got a little bit tired here on the track, but I was still pretty confident late at the wire.
And you're just saying this is your first time here in London, Ontario, and what do you think so far?
It's the first time here, and I think it's a wonderful place right now, and we'll see how the rest of the night goes.
And we're going to take it back to race 10, the Camelot Classic. One of your own, Helium. You got rail control tonight. You got to love your chances in there.
Yeah, you know, the horse does pretty good from any post that he's had, and it just depends if he's 110 tonight or how he is.
Well, congratulations on the win, Dan, and best of luck in tonight's Camelot Classic.
Thank you.
All right, winning driver Dan Noble taking the Bulldog Hanover Pace. Back to you, Sugar.
All right, thank you, Nathan. Congratulations, Dan. Great to see you here competing in London tonight. We'll see him, of course, in the Camelot Classic. Nathan alluded to Helium. Now, Helium, the New Zealander, one of 2 New Zealand horses entered into the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by the Sealster Farms. Helium on the rail. Then there's Donegal Luther at a post 5. And, you know, the 1 from the rail will have Noble, and the 5, Gingras. Could there be 1-2 again? Noble and Gingras. 1-2 here in the 5th. Could there be 1-2 again in the 10th race, driving the New Zealanders in the Camelot Classic? And again, we thank the connections of Bulldog Hanover for sponsoring race number 5. The blanket going to Artie's Ideal off his 1:54.3 victory. The prices for race 5 are next. Prices then, Artie's Ideal, $5.30. A daily double on to the 5th, $14.10. There was a pick 3 worth $7.36. Exacta return of $54.80. Dollar try, $427.80. The super for a buck, $1,702.45. 20 center, $340 and change. Pick 4 for $1, $220.10. And there was a pick 5, 20 center, worth $109.14. I believe our broadcast ticket ideas for abode home comfort came on through for both the pick 5 and pick 4 plays. We've got more multi-leg wagers later on in tonight's program. Mandatory payouts for the late pick 5 starting up in race number 8. Mandatory payout late pick 4 starting up in race number 9. Before we get to that, though, race 6 up next, Ontario Sire Stakes action one more time for the 3-year-old pacing fillies, Lag 1. Many would be wondering about the driver intros, the very popular driver intros. Well, I can tell you, following race number 6, it's when you want to be outside and making some noise, because the driver intros are going to follow race number 6 this evening, where all the drivers competing in the Camlock Classic in race number 10, they'll all be trackside being introduced, and while they're at it, they'll be tossing some T-shirts. Lots of giveaways on track tonight. Again, the driver intros will come up following race number 6. And after they're introduced, of course, they'll be tossing lots of T-shirts along the fence and throughout the grandstand. So you might want to come outside if you're not already. Come on outside, watch race number 6, and stay on board for the driver intros. All those drivers competing in the Race 10 Camlock Classic presented by Seoster Farms. Their driver intros to follow race number 6 along with a big T-shirt toss. Here's the race 5 rundown. Taylor's Credit 7, P.L. Oliver 4, Scratch In and Itch 3rd, Doc's Philly Cheese 6, Ideal Perception 5th, Artie's Ideal Gate to Wire for Noble. B. Stoney was finishing 8th, Winchester Phoenix for Jingra. Finishing 2nd. From the top, a 7, 4, 3, 6, 5, 1, 8, and 2. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. Again, one more time. For the 3-year-old pacing fillies, Grassroots, Leg 1 action of Ontario, Sire Stakes, and Exacta Try Super next. Marshall, Emma Christoforou with the post parade of race number 6. She's on board the Painted Pony. Again, he's an Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society ambassador and a retired racehorse. Looking at the field, Ontario Sire Stakes action with 1. A bet's a bet. Jody Jameson on board for Mardon Stables, Hudson Standardbred Stable Inc., Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. It's Jeff Williams training. Number 2, Amazing Addie. It's Bob McClure tonight for Hut Racing Stable. Trainers John Pentland. Number 3, No Better Air. It's Trevor Henry for Andrea Lee Racing Stables Inc. of Quebec, along with Versakis Racing. Scott McEnany, Scott Training. Trevor Henry with 3, No Better Air. Dream Fair Diamond at a post 4, the addition of Lasix for John Lamers. Trainers Jason Libby, Tyler Borth on board. And then number 5, My Girl Friday. It's James McDonald for a numbered Canada Inc. Robert Shepard, Anthony Beaton trains. Number 6, Chicanery. It's Jason Ryan driving for Equity CSL of Quebec. It's Jacques Dupont training. Number 6, Chicanery with Jason Ryan up. And then 7 outside for Angels Among Us. Travis Cullen on board. He's sharing ownership with Jody and Ron Cullen, along with Keith Hanna. Jody does the training. 7 pacing fillies for Ontario Sire Stakes action. The Grassroots Leg 1 continues here with an exactor try and superfecta. So number 5, My Girl Friday, takes the early action here to the tune of 3-5. James McDonald already in the winner's circle tonight. An OSS victory back in race number 4 aboard. The 5 Could Be Queen. He's got another 5 here in My Girl Friday. Again, a 3-5 favorite here as the fillies are out on the warm-ups there following the post parade, on their way to the gate here in a few moments' time. Shout-outs to some folks tuned in tonight from across the nation. Donnie Gunning out of Prince Edward Islands there. James and Donald, welcome on track to the raceway tonight. Eric Brindley is with us as well. Sammy Up Richard along for the ride. Justin Turnbull taking into Camlock. They're looking forward to heading up to the NA Cup in a few weeks. Justin with his dad Jason, welcome to the show. Number 3, No Better Air. Trevor Henry on board. Number 3, No Better Air, the daughter of Cattle Wash. A 7-2 second choice right now behind number 5, My Girl Friday. Again, if you happen to be with us on track, folks, if you happen to be with us on track, might be a good idea to come on outside, take in race number 6. Because following the 6th race, we're going to have the driver intros. All the drivers featured in the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. They're going to come on over for their driver intros, and to follow that, an amazing T-shirt toss. You don't want to miss that. T-shirt tosses with the driver intros. Get on the fence, get up in the grandstand, and make some noise following race number 6. Driver intros coming up. Outside chance here for number 7, Angels Among Us, daughter of Shadow Play. A homebred here from the Better's Delight mare, Sing Like an Angel. It's Jody, Ron, and Travis Cullen all on the ownership line with Keith Hanna out of Manitoba. Already a 9-time winner this season from 17 outings. Angels Among Us, one of the winningest horses you'll see this season racing on this Camlock Classic program. It's the outside post, though, to overcome for number 7, Angels Among Us. Again, a daughter of Shadow Play. Less than a minute. And final look here at Jody Jamieson. I know our friend of the show, Sammy's a big fan of Jody. He's hoping that Jody can get one to the winner's circle here this evening on our biggest and best night of racing in the Forest City of Ontario. It's race number 6 of 13 coming up next. Ontario Sire Stakes action continues. This for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. Lag 1 of Grassroots action. Final OSS event of the night. Gates moving. It's post time. Loving the look of number 3, No Better Air, going to the gate here for trainer Scott McEnany with Trevor Henry up. Just saying. So here we go. A bet's a bet on the rail, then Amazing Addie, No Better Air, Dream Fair Diamond in the center, then My Girl Friday, Chicanery, Angels Among Us for 7 across, top of the stretch. Nice crowd along the fence. Feel free to make some noise. Cheer these fillies on. OSS action for the 3-year-old fillies. It's go time. They're off. Dream Fair Diamond to take them on out of there. A breaker on the outside post. Angels Among Us had the gate break. Leaving first. No Better Air for Henry. Looked great going to the gate, and she's on top early. Second best now for Dream Fair Diamond. Not taking a seat. Moving up from third. Second and taking control. This is My Girl Friday on Camlock. Classic night for James McDonald, assuming command here at the Quarter Mountain. 28-3. My Girl Friday, the 2-5 choice. On top, over No Better Air. Drafting in second, all alone traveling third is Dream Fair Diamond. A gap of 2.5 and fourth to Amazing Addie. Then it's back to a bet's a bet. Moving outside, Chicanery. Then that early breaker, Angels Among Us, caught the field, though she is trailing. Halftime leader, My Girl Friday, at the half, and a nifty 50, 6 and 4. That was 28-1 speed through the second frame. My Girl Friday, the daughter of sports writer, driving on here, though she's got a very strong looking No Better Air, and Henry right on her back there in second, still all alone in third. Dream Fair Diamond switching to the outside and fourth. There goes Amazing Addie. Then in the fifth spot was Chicanery. Back markers, a bet's a bet. Angels Among Us up and by 3/4. Here it is, 125 and 2, and ripping from the pocket. Here comes No Better Air for Trevor Henry. After the leader, My Girl Friday. It's down to these two with 1/8 of a mile left to go. On the inside, My Girl Friday trying to take her heart away. No Better Air, No Better Air. My Girl Friday, though, she's strong. My Girl Friday, and James is in for 2. Second best for No Better Air. On to take third appeared to be Amazing Addie over Dream Fair Diamond. 154 and 4. My Girl Friday on top here at 2-5, winning over 3, No Better Air. It was the 2, Amazing Addie, getting up for third, then 4, Dream Fair Diamond, a 5, 3, 2, and 4. Top 4 unofficial. So awaiting the return of the race 6 winner, My Girl Friday. Parade Marshal Emma with the painted pony awaiting the arrival of My Girl Friday back to victory lane. She's a 3-year-old bay filly by Sports Writer. from the Mach 3 Dam Trauma Unit, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Numbered Canada Inc., along with Robert Shepard out of Quebec. Anthony Beaton training. James McDonald in for a second Ontario Sire Stakes victory this evening. My Girl Friday with a sharp 154-4. Gate to wire victory here. Marta's got the blanket presentation. Ontario Sire Stakes. Spoils of victory. It's laid across the back of number 5, My Girl Friday, her 6th career victory. Number 2 on the season. That's 2 in a row on tracks in Ontario. My Girl Friday, James McDonald in for 2. Congratulations in winning Ontario Sire Stakes action. All right, race 6 official. My Girl Friday 290, Exactor 520. Dollar try, $23.40. Super 124.25. 20 center worth $24.85. We mentioned driver intros following race 6. Find a spot along the fence. Find a spot in the grandstand. Find a spot on the patio. Make some noise. Our driver intros next here at the Raceway. Look at some of the drivers coming over from the paddock. These drivers are all going to be competing in race number 10, the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Getting set for the driver intros here on our signature night of racing. We've got our Director of Equine Programming, Manager of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, Amy O'Toole lining up our drivers here. First, we'll get a look at, he's already been to the winner's circle tonight. He recently tied the all-time record for driving wins on a single program, winning 11 races at Northfield Park on May 2nd. With over $80 million in purse earnings, he's likely to go over 9,000 career driving wins this season. He's looking to add to his totals here tonight. Welcome to the Raceway, Dan Noble. With over $87 million earned in purse money, he'll get a great shot at making it to 8,000 career driving victories this season. A fan fave here in London. He came back here a few years ago to win the first 5 races on our Camelot Classic night of 2022. He certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here. Welcome back, Trevor Henry. This Dan Patch Driver of the Year in 2025 won over 800 races and banked $23 million in purse money last season. His career totals now include over 12,000 victories and $195 million in purse earnings. He's number 1 for money and number 2 for wins in North America this season. Welcome back, Jason Bartlett. This hometown favorite is coming in off a 5 driving win performance here on Tuesday night. A future star O'Brien Award winner of 2014. He recently captured the Ontario Regional Driving Championship here, and tonight he's back to where it all began for him. This is Tyler Borth. He's a two-time winner of our signature race aboard Foiled again back in 2011 and 2012. The richest driver competing tonight with almost $280 million in purse earnings. He's driven over 9,600 winners and entered the Harness Racing Hall of Fame in 2022. Welcome back to London, Yannick Gingras. This Prince Edward Island son is a two-time O'Brien Award winning driver of the year in Canada, a winner of over 6,700 races and $112 million in purse earnings after a long stint of racing stateside. He's back in Ontario and once again competing in our biggest and best race. It's Mark McDonald. He's the five-time reigning driver of the year in Canada, the winner of over 4,400 races and $87 million in purse money. He, too, hails from Prince Edward Island and will leave the gate right next door to his brother Mark. Meet your two-time and reigning world driving champion, James McDonald. Coming in off a career best year for driver earnings at $7.3 million. He's been enjoying a great ride aboard the superstar colt Bolt Jangles during his 2- and 3-year-old seasons. With career stats of over 3,700 wins and $60 million in purse earnings, he'll try to add to his totals tonight. Meet Bob McClure. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your Cam Luck Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. Drivers, feel free to make some noise now. They're going to get set to toss some T-shirts along the fence and into the grandstand. Make some noise from wherever you're joining us on track tonight. Thanks so much to all the drivers for taking part in the popular driver intros, and best of luck with your mounts in race number 10 tonight, the $150,000 Cam Luck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Again, folks, you want to make some noise. Let these drivers know you're with us here tonight. T-shirt tossing all around. All right, wonderful show there by our drivers. Again, we thank you all for joining us on track for the driver intros. And again, we'll wish you all the best of luck on the rest of this Cam Luck Classic night in London. There's a local driver, Totterborth, up and close with the fans along the fence. Jason Bartlett now, he took a long walk up around the people partying on the patio. Again, we thank all the drivers for coming on over and gathering here for the annual driver intros on Cam Luck Classic night here. So just like that, we're going to keep on rolling. We're about 5 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. Race number 7 of 13 next. We've got a London Classic Sales Series final. $40,000 purse up for grabs for the fillies and mares on the pace. A $40,000 purse is mentioned for the London Classic Sales Series final. Next, there are no changes for race 7. 5 minutes away from the exactor try, noting this is your early super high five opportunity. No superfecta. It does have the high five in play here, looking for the top 5 finishers to cash in on a non-jackpot high five next in race 7. So a little over 3 minutes, the post time, the upcoming 7th. Again, one more London Classic Sales Series final. This for the 3-year-old pacing girls, 3 and 4-year-old pacing girls. $40,000 purse up for grabs. Shout out to our cappers one more time. Lou Sorella, Kurt Hughes, Jesse James, Nathan Bain, all going the way of number 6, Aunt Gertrude, coming up. I like that filly's chances as well. Ghislaine Paquette going to 3, Westland Hanover. Melissa Keith going to the back tier spot, number 8, Century Montana. Dan Noble, catch driving. Montana and the Painted Pony parade marshalling here afield for race number 7. It's the London Classic Sales Series final for the girls on the pace. Exactor try an early high five opportunity here. You're looking at one. Our Sports Delight racing for Ryan MacDonald out of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Greg McNair training Brady Gollier's on board. Number 2, Tisha Sealster. It's Lauren House driving for Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson. Haskell training. Number 3, Westland Hanover. James MacDonald tries to triple up on tonight's action, owned by Robert Woodburn and Sean Hahn. It's Meg Crone training. Miss Party Girl 4, Rick Ryer owning. It's Greg McNair training. Tyler Borth. Jason Ryan up on 5. Taylor Desby for Sylvain Deschenaux of Quebec. Jacques Dupont training. Number 6, Aunt Gertrude racing for Laverne Turnbull of Kitchener. It's Meg Crone training. Anthony Hahn for the 6, Aunt Gertrude. Outside chance for number 7, Redland Sapphire. Austin Sorey staying on for RC Molyneux Racing. Peter Charlton and John Pentland. Pentland training. And then a trailing spot for number 8, Century Montana for Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable LLC, and Mike McAllister. Dwayne Marfisi training. First time Dan Noble in the sulky behind 8, Century Montana. An 8-horse field on the pace for this exactor try and high five. So number 6, Aunt Gertrude. She's a fine-looking daughter of Shadow Play from an Art Major mare, Art Center. Bred by Winback Farm. Was a strong winner here in a London Classic division on May the 11th. She wired up the field, putting up some pretty solid fractions throughout to score in 57-1. And then she went back to Woodbine Mohawk Park and took a light best in her latest, 155 flat. This filly, she has never been better than she is coming into tonight. Aunt Gertrude, Anthony Hahn on board for the connections. Owner Laverne Turnbull and trainer Meg Crone. Catching a score down here for number 3, Westland Hanover. Now, she's been with us last couple of weeks in London, where she's been 3rd and a race winner off a pocket ride. Tonight, she picks up James MacDonald, who's been hitting a couple of times this evening. 2 Ontario Sire Stakes victory for driver James MacDonald. Again, a 2-time winner of the World Driving Championship. He is the reigning World Driving Champion, folks, and you can see why. A pair of winners tonight, and he'll get a pretty good shot here with number 3, Westland Hanover. Another one for trainer Meg Crone in this London Classic Sales Series final. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Number 2, Tisha Sealster, a runner-up finish in her latest at a big number. Over 50-1 last time out to finish second with Lauren House on board for trainer and co-owner Chris Haskell. She's in with a shot here. 9-1 currently. All right, gates moving for race number 7 of 13, going into the back half of this Camluck Classic Night program. It's post time for the 7th. In behind are Our Sports Delight, Tisha Sealster, Westland Hanover. Miss Party Girl in the center, then Taylor Desby, Aunt Gertrude, Redland Sapphire, back to your spot, Century, Montana. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Fillies and Mares, London Classic Sales Series Final. Here they come. They're off. Taylor Desby was leaving. Westland Hanover's there, and on the rail, Tisha Sealster has stacked them up into the opening turn. It's an early battle brewing between Tisha Sealster and Westland Hanover. Westland Hanover sliding into the pocket, still outside and driving. Aunt Gertrude for Anthony Hahn. A breaker in the backfield. Century Montana jumped it off up and towards the quarter mile. Up on the outside. Here comes Aunt Gertrude. The 1-2 People's Choice has taken control prior to turn number 2, following a hot quarter of 28 flat. Aunt Gertrude, Auntie's on top. Second best for Tisha Sealster. It's a Westland Hanover getting a peek to the outside, and third flushed out by Century Montana, who has regrouped after the break. It's a toe up in fourth now for that one. And a shuffle back to fifth was Taylor Desby. Then came Miss Party Girl. Our Sports Delight. Trailing was Redland Sapphire, following up a halftime of 57-3, and still leading. Your race favorite, Aunt Gertrude, showcasing her front end speed. She's got a barn mate in Westland Hanover on her wheel now, set to challenge as they hit the backside. Final time. Locked in the box third, Tisha Sealster. Back on to take fourth was Taylor Desby, stalling. Century Montana saving ground to gain a position. Miss Party Girl, back markers Our Sports Delight. Redland Sapphire over to three quarters, 127 flat. Anthony Hahn appears to have a ton of pace still left in his lap here with Aunt Gertrude. Aunt Gertrude to spin them in. Barn mate Westland Hanover is coming to her room at the end now for Tisha Sealster late. Aunt Gertrude driving on. Tisha Sealster up the inn outside for Westland Hanover. Aunt Gertrude and Anthony Hahn take the London Classic Sales Series Final. It's close for second and third, 156-2. Number 6, Aunt Gertrude on top. Here it appears her barn mate. Westland Hanover gets second over 2 Tisha Sealster. And it was the one, Our Sports Delight, in 5, Taylor Desby. The winning combination to cash in on this early high five, 6, 3, 2, 1, and 5. You got the favorites showing up first and second here, and some prices underneath for the high five. So again, our parade marshal, Emma, doing a wonderful job on her horse, the Painted Pony. Again, in Ontario, Standardbred Adoption Society Ambassador, retired racehorse. He is the Painted Pony with Emma Christoforou on board, awaiting the unofficial winner of this race, being number 6, Aunt Gertrude. She's a 3-year-old bay fielded by Shadow Play from the Art Major Mare Art Center. Another winner tonight, bred by Winback Farm for owner Laverne Turnbull of Kitchener. Meg Crone condition. Anthony Hahn driven to victory here. That's 3 in a row in Ontario this season for Aunt Gertrude. Aunt Gertrude takes the London Classic Sales Series Final for the Pacing Girls. Marta has got the blanket presentation. Anthony Hahn kept this filly out of trouble early, put her on top prior to turn number 2, and was able to hold on for a 156-2 victory. So it's the exactor for Meg Crone. Meg Crone with the top 2 finishers there with Aunt Gertrude and Westland Hanover. Big shout out for Kian Hahn, getting second with his horse Westland Hanover with Robert Woodburn there in the London Classic Sales Series final. Aunt Gertrude good to go here. A winner in 156-2. And it appears we're going to go down to trackside here soon as we go official with the 6-3, 2, 1, and 5. Austin Sorey, Nathan Bain is standing by here with another part of a winning connection here on Camluck Classic night. Take it away, Nathan.
Thank you, Sugar. With winning trainer Meg Crone, 1-2 in there. How nice it is training down these 2 fillies.
They both were really nice training down. We're really happy with Westland. She's a vast improvement from last year. And Aunt Gertrude, we've always really liked. She only had 1 start last year, but showed a lot of ability.
And was you cheering for one, or whatever happened was going to happen?
I was cheering for both of them.
And were you kind of nervous? I know you got a bit, Aunt Gertrude, she's had to overcome some tough post positions, but any pressure on Anthony?
No, not really. You know, she's just kind of gritty, and I have a lot of confidence in her.
What's next for this filly?
Probably a grassroots at Mohawk in a couple weeks.
Well, congratulations, Meg, and best of luck the rest of the season with Aunt Gertrude.
Thank you.
All right, winning trainer Meg Crone, 1-2 in here. Quite an accomplishment. Back up to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Congratulations, Meg Crone, on the exactor finish there in race number 7. Prices posted $3 even for Aunt Gertrude. The Meg Crone exactor, $5.70. Dollar try, $11.10. The high 5 return, 20 center, $58.30. Got some time here now. We're going to offer up some time now for you to get your wagers in for the upcoming 8th race, one of our signature races on the night. It's race 8 for the $50,000 Forest City Pace. It'll feature exactor try, a super high 5 wager again, plus the $20,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play with a mandatory payout in effect. Again, the mandatory payout, pick 5 up and coming to begin here in race number 8 with the Forest City Pace up next. Of course, word came down a few weeks ago that the 2027 edition of the Forest City Pace, renamed the So Much More after Canada's pacing queen. 13 minutes to go then on tonight's Late Pick 5. Race number 7, the rundown. Our Sports Delight was 4. Tisha Sealster 3rd. Westland Hanover 2nd. Miss Party Girl was 6. Taylor Desby 5th. Aunt Gertrude race winner. Redland Sapphire 7. Century Montana was finishing 8th. From the top of 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, and 8. 11 minutes away from our top class pacing event for the aged pacing mares, the Forest City Pace, for a purse of $50,000. Starting up, a late pick 5 with a mandatory payout in play. So we've got the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 8 of 13. It covers 5 of our 6 final races on this Camluck Classic night card. Starting up at the Forest City Pace, lag 1 of this pick 5, $20,000 guaranteed pool, mandatory payout here. Going 5 deep in the first couple of legs of this pick 5 sequence. In the 8th race, we're using 2, Raptors 1, fresh mare, 7-year-old daughter, Big Jim, out 6 times thus far with 4 third-best finishes. She's a good fit with these and a half-miler. We've had her in London before, and she can fly around these turns. Raptors 1 for Team Cullen. Number 4, Grit and Grace. We saw her last year blast off from post 7, went quickly to the top, and likely to find a good spot to race from in here, leaving right behind the car. Number 6, Caviar and Crackers, defending champion, is back for the Hensleys. And then 7 outside, Let's Enjoy, a 10-time winner against the best mares in Ontario this season from 13 outings, and will also include number 8, Talk Curdy to Me. Speaking of fresh, 2nd and 3rd in 2 return races. This is her 3rd start back off the layoff for a strong barn, and trainer Dave Maneri with Jason Bartlett. Catch driving number 8, Talk Curdy to Me. Likely the freshest of the bunch here. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome. Over to race number 9. We're going to stay 5 deep in there with Trotters. Trotters, the preferred, sponsored by Ontario Racing. We're using Royal Beluga, Supersonic Hanover, Passerino, as well as the 5, Siesta Sam, and an 8, My Buddy Sam. Backed off 2 deep in race number 10. Camluck Classic will try the 1, Helium, and the 3, Lou Hill. Singling up, many would be singling up, I would think, number 6, Skip the Honey, who's been perfect in his 4-year-old season, going 4 for 4 over London. A great chance to sweep the London Classic Sales Series in race 11 for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Drew. His homebred, Skip the Honey, gets a big shot to be singled up in race 11. 12th race, final leg of this pick 5 sequence. Like the inside speed with 1, Salzbrook Olympia, the 6, Macapello Sealster with Tyler Borth reuniting for the Brickmans. 1 and 6 for me on the end of this late pick 5. Again, a mandatory payout here. One more ticket idea to look at for our friend of the show, Jesse James, making his selections and ticket ideas out of Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Jesse James in the 8th race, Forest City Pace. Likes the chances for 4, Grit and Grace. Outside to 7, Let's Enjoy. In the back tier spot for 8, Talk Curdy to Me. Then Jesse James opting to go 5 deep in races 9 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 in the 9th, and then he's on the odd numbers plus the trailing spot. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8 in the Camluck Classic. He too singles up. Number 6, Skip the Honey, race 11. And on the end of it, race number 12, final leg of this pick 5 sequence. 3, Carrera Sunset, the 4, Justine Ray, and 6, Macapello Sealster. That's the way myself and Jesse James see this late pick 5 shaking down in London. Again, a $20,000 guaranteed pool and a mandatory payout for this late pick 5. Ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Emma and the Painted Pony leading out the Forest City Pace starters. Led by number 1, Blinded by Delight, racing for Kenneth Seastrom. As Blair Burgess training, Tyler Borth driving this one. Blinded by Delight, conditioned by Blair Burgess, the groom, Lene Burgess. Number 2, Raptors 1, Travis Cullen on board for A1 Stable, the trainer, Jody Cullen. Caretaker, Jamie Jum Marchment. Number 3, Perfectly Chic for Steve Mahalik, John Pentland, plus a numbered Ontario Inc. John does the training. Bob McClure driving. Sherry Sumner, the caretaker for number 3, Perfectly Chic. Karen Larman, the caretaker for number 4, Grit and Grace, racing for Lorraine Ray out of Manitoba. Mike Gwiatniowski, the trainer. Jody Jameson for the 4, Grit and Grace. And then 5, Lady Terra, the caretaker. Jesse Pear, racing for owner Karen Carroll. Zachary Carroll conditions. Samuel Filion for the 5, Lady Terra. Number 6, Caviar and Crackers, owned, trained, and caretaker duties tonight for Ashley Hensley. Ashley sharing ownership with Ed Hensley, with Ed doing the driving. Defending champion, there she is, number 6, Caviar and Crackers, 7 outside for Let's Enjoy. Here's a New Zealander for Ekere CSL out of Quebec at Jacques Dupont training. James McDonald trying for his 3rd winner tonight. The caretaker for Let's Enjoy, Gord Remen. And then the trailing spot for number 8, Talk Curdy to Me. Pollack Racing LLC out of Pennsylvania owning. Dave Maneri training. Jason Bartlett catch driving tonight. Number 8, Talk Curdy to Me. The caretaker, Emily. They know. There's Talk Curdy to Me, leaving from the tough trailing spot 8, but she's fresh. Her 3rd start back off the layup. That is your field of 8. Fine-looking field, racing for a $50,000 purse in the Forest City Invitational Pace, final edition of the Forest City Pace, renamed the So Much More going into the 2027 season. So number 7, Let's Enjoy. It's hard to go against, even though she's got that outside post to overcome. Little interview on the X feed earlier on when Nathan Bain caught up with driver James McDonald back in the paddock. James would mention he'd take a good horse with a bad post any day. He's got a bad post in our signature races tonight with both Let's Enjoy and Brew Hanover. Again, James McDonald, already a winning driver twice tonight, mentions he'd take a good horse with a bad post any day. So here he is with Let's Enjoy, a 10-time winner this season from 13 outings. She is the horse to beat. It's just a tough outside post to overcome. Pick 5, play. $20,000 guaranteed pool. This is a mandatory payout. Of course, we're racing our final card of our 2025-26 race meet. We're going to take a break through June, July, August, and September. Back in October. Tonight is the final night, so we've got mandatory payout action for this late pick 5, the late pick 4 in race 9, and plus that final race, super high 5 play in race number 13. Catching a score down here of number 4, Grit and Grace. She's got gate blasting speed. Jody Jameson likely to be teeing that one up early. She had a strong gate lead from post 7 in last season's Forest City Pace. Would finish in the runner-up spot behind Caviar and Crackers. They're going to hook up again here tonight. Grit and Grace likely to fire for a spot up close. I could see her sitting first or second here in the early going. 2-1. Co-second choice right now was 7 behind number 8, Talk Curdy to Me, who's a current favorite. Speaking of Talk Curdy to Me, here she is with Jason Bartlett on board catch driving for trainer Dave Maneri, ownership group of Pollack Racing LLC out of Pennsylvania. Now, Bartlett, he's already been in the winner's circle tonight with Tainted Love earlier on in tonight's program. Tainted Love winning in Ontario Sire Stakes action for driver Jason Bartlett. Again, a 2025 Dan Patch Driver of the Year award winner. He'll get a big shot here, I would assume, with Talk Curdy to Me from the trailing spot. Less than 2 minutes. Raptors 1. She's been with us before. Raptors 1. Fresh and ready to roll here. 4 thirds from 6 outings in her 2026 season after taking some time away from racing action. Raptors 1, daughter of Big Jim, racing for Team Cullen. Less than a minute. So again, we'll wish good luck to all the connections of our starters in the $50,000 Forest City Pace. Best of luck to the caretakers, Lene, James Jumbo, Sherry, Karen, Jesse, Ashley, Gord, and Emily, all sending out their mares for this $50,000 Forest City Pace. Again, it's the opening leg of a $20,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play. Also features the non-jackpot high five. That pick 5 play, folks, mandatory payout. It's got to go today. Gates moving, nearing post time. Still time to fire in late on the pick 5. You'd have to hurry, though. Going on to the upper turn. We've got Blinded by the Light, Tyler Worth. Raptors 1, Travis Cullen, Perfectly Chic, Bob McClure, Grit and Grace. Jody Jameson, Lady Tara, Sam Filion, Caviar and Crackers, Ed Hensley, Let's Enjoy, James McDonald, Back to Your Spot, Talk Curdy to Me, Jason Bartlett, into the stretch. The final edition of the Forest City Pace. We'll see it as the So Much More in 2027. Here they come. They're off! Grit and Grace to take them on out of there. Let's Enjoy, stepping on the outside, was second, pushing on through, though. Raptors 1 secures a pocket ride here as they bend onto the backside. Grit and Grace will be the front end speed here tonight. Second best for Raptors 1. Let's Enjoy on hold in third. Gap slightly in fourth was Perfectly Chic. Coming ahead of Blinded by the Light. Going third to last was Talk Curdy to Me. Back markers, Lady Tara. Coming ahead of Caviar and Crackers. Opening quarter matching the bullet speed tonight. 26 and 4. Front ending and freewheeling here. Grit and Grace for Jody. Second best, the big long shot, Raptors 1. Here comes Let's Enjoy. And James McDonald puts this mare in play with a lap to go. A toe up for Talk Curdy to Me. Fifth along the inside for Perfectly Chic. The half was over there in 56 seconds flat. Bending on to the 5/8 with Grit and Grace leading. Let's Enjoy trying to come to her. Raptors 1 still up there, plugged in second. Let's Enjoy faltered a bit through that bottom turn. Third, fourth and wide. Talk Curdy to Me. Then it's Perfectly Chic. Caviar and Crackers spotted third over. Back markers are Blinded by the Light and Lady Tara. Here's 3/4. 1:23 and 3 could be track record speed into the final turn with Grit and Grace still on the lead. Let's Enjoy. Raptors 1. Cullen has a ton of pace, just no space yet as they make the swing. Grit and Grace on top. Raptors 1 set to get a shot here late. Talk Curdy to Me on the wide side. Caviar and Crackers coming late. Too late though. Grit and Grace from Manitoba, and Jody has her home and cooled. Second best for Raptors 1. Coming on to take third, defending champion Caviar and Crackers. Track record for mares, 152 and 2 belongs to Grit and Grace. Grit and Grace. Much better post to work with this year versus last year. We saw her on top early at a post 7 in the 2025 edition where she'd be a runner-up finisher. Will she flip the tables on Caviar and Crackers this year? Straight to the top. She would not be caught. She's a winner in track record time, 152 and 2, holding off the big long shot. Raptors 1. Defending champion Caviar and Crackers would come on to finish third. 4, 2, 6, and 8. You've got your even numbered superfecta in play here. You've got Grit and Grace at 6 to 5 on top. And you've got some big prices underneath. Raptors won at 30-1. Caviar and Crackers 22-1. Winning combination to cash in on the high five here. 4, 2, 6, 8, and 7. We're getting set to send things down trackside. It'll be trackside here with our own Greg Blanchard awaiting the winners. Jody likes to come on down by the crowd here, and he's going to do it here tonight. He's just broke our track record for mares. Why not? Jody Jamieson at the top of the stretch, folks. If you happen to be on the tarmac along the fence, he's going to come on by and look for some high fives. Jody Jamieson in front of the Friday night Camlock Classic crowd here. High fives along the fence for Jody. There he is. He has just broken the overall track record for pacing mares. Fastest mile ever for a pacing mare in London. The long history of the raceway at Western Fair District. A track record broken here tonight by Grit and Grace for Manitoba. Grit and Grace, owned by Lorraine Ray out of St. Claude, Manitoba. There's the big crowd along the fence. Jody Jamieson, great ambassador for the sport of harness racing. Getting up close and personal to the fans along the fence here. Our own Greg Blanchard, he will be joining up here with Jody here soon, I'm sure. The presentation will be made by Mark Horner. He's the chair of our Raceway Corporation and chair of Standardbred Canada. Again, this is the final edition, folks, of the Forest City Pace, renamed to the So Much More for the 2027 season. This is a big deal. Greg Blanchard, right next door to Jody Jamieson. Take it away.
All right, Jody Jamieson greeting the crowd here, and luckily Grit and Grace, she is a true pro, very well mannered. And Jody, you came in last year. She came into the race last year and was a bit of a surprise. Here, we'll let Jody greet everybody here. No worries, Jody. Enjoy it. This is what it's all about. Jody, I was going to say, last year she was a bit of a surprise coming into this race. This year, though, it looked like you had full confidence. There was no surprises with her this year.
I think the only thing last year was I had the 7-hole, and I really needed to be Eddie got his horse off the gate good last year. He had an inside draw from me, and he let me go, and I had to let him come back around. But this year, everybody knows who she is now, and there was no sense taking any prisoners. I saw James out there, but I know that's a good filly. But you know, they're all beatable when they're outside 4 turns. So
I wanted to ask, was that the game plan as soon as the draw came out? In terms of going to the front and trying to take no prisoners?
I mean, in all seriousness, the game plan when Mike said he was bringing her up here was to go down the road, and you know, that's what we did. And then we got the 4-hole, which is the beautiful draw here. So, and Gracie finally get some kudos here.
How fun is it to be back here, the track where you cut your teeth and win races like this?
Oh, there's nothing like it. I mean, it's awesome. Look at the crowd, you know, and you get to say hi to everybody, and it's just awesome being here, Greg.
All right, we'll let you go celebrate with the winning connections. Grit and Grace, a Forest City Pace masterpiece, 152-2. Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations, Jody. Our newest track record holder is Grit and Grace, 5-year-old daughter of I'm the Pied Piper out of Dragonheart by Artificial, owned and bred by Lorraine Ray out of Manitoba. Mike Kwiatkowski, winning trainer Jody Jamieson, winning driver. On hand for the presentation, as mentioned, Mark Horner, the chair of our Raceway Corporation. He's the chair of Standardbred Canada as well. Grit and Grace, after a runner-up finish in 2025, she comes back to win it. Gate-to-wire fashion, track record fashion, 152-2. Grit and Grace, the pride of Manitoba, right here with Jody Jamieson on board. Congratulations on winning the final edition of the Forest City Pace here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Race number 8 is official. Grit and Grace 450. Exactor 58 even. Dollar Try 232.75. High Five 20 center 435.22. It's a 6-5 favorite for Jody. Starting up the late pick 5 in London. Again, the mandatory payout in effect for these late multi-leg wagers. The late pick 4 starting up in race number 9. It's another guaranteed pool coming up for trotters. $10,000 guaranteed pool. Again, another mandatory payout. Late pick 4 next in race number 9. Just prior to our Camlock Classic presented by Seals to Farms in race number 10. Race 8. Forest City Pace rundown. Blinded by the Light 7. Raptors 1 was second. Perfectly Chic was 8. Grit and Grace, your race winner. Lady Terra 6. Caviar and Crackers 3rd. Let's Enjoy was 5th. Talk Curdy to Me would finish 4th. From the top, a 7, 2, 8, 1, 6, 3, 5, and 4. And again, a 152 and 2 overall track record for pacing mares, which has stood the test of time. You go back to the front of the program pages and find a 152 and 4 track record for mares set by Camille. Back in 2012 was matched by Gia Surreal in 2022. A long time coming. A 152 and 2 track record for mares belongs to Grit and Grace now. Congratulations. All right, as mentioned, pick 4 starting up here in race number 9. $10,000 guaranteed pool. So again, for this late pick 4, a mandatory payout. There's your live money in play for that mandatory payout pick 5. $7,000 still in play from a $27,000 pick 5 pool. So about 25% of that pool moving on following a victory by race favorite Grit and Grace for the track record for pacing mares. So we've got the late pick 4. Again, another mandatory payout in play here for this pick 4 starting up in race number 9. It features Preferred Trotters, the race sponsored by Ontario Racing. We're going to go deep the first couple of legs. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. Royal Beluga, Supersonic Hanover, Passerino, Siesta Sandman, My Buddy Sam is another one I'll back. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 for me in race 9. Deep again in race 10, the Camlock Classic. We'll use Helium, Poseidon Sealster. No, we'll leave Poseidon Sealster off it. We'll go 3, Lou Hill. The 4, Chase H. Hanover. The 5, Donegal Luther. And then the back tier spot for 8, Calico Jack Hanover. It's 1, 3, 4, 5, and 8 for me in race 10. Singling up number 6, Skip the Honey. Many will be singling that horse up in these late multi-leg wagers. And over into race number 12, we're on the inside with 1, Salzburg Olympia. Outside the 6, Macapello Sealster. Both mares coming in off of wins. One more late pick 4 ticket to look at here for Jesse James, our guest capper this evening, along with Kurt Hughes out of the Maritimes. Jesse has put together some multi-leg tickets in the late going here. Again, a mandatory payout. Pick 4 starting up. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Jesse as well is going 5 deep in the first couple of legs. We're kind of similar here with our pick 4 ticket ideas. He went 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 here, the opening leg with Trotters in race 9. Then he's on to the 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8. In race number 10, the Camlock Classic, he's using Helium, Lou Hill, Donegal Luther, Brew Hanover, and Calico Jack Hanover. He too singles up number 6, Skip the Honey. Again, the most probable winner on tonight's card, looking to sweep the London Classic Sales Series. And then on the end of his pick 4 play, Jesse opting for 3, Carrera Sunset. The 4, Justine Ray, and 6, Macapello Sealster. A look at a couple of late pick 4 ticket ideas. Again, the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Mandatory payout in effect for the late pick 4 in London. pony. So here comes Emma one more time on board the Painted House. Now, she's got some friends tuned in back in Cornwall, Prince Edward Island tonight. Emma would like a big shout out for Doug, Janet, Nick, and Noah. They're tuned in and watching, and Emma's got the big wave from London. Well done tonight, all night long, Emma with the Painted Pony. And welcome to the show, Doug, Janet, Nick, and Noah. Enjoy the rest of it. So here we go with a post-parade preferred trotters for race number 9. This race sponsored by Ontario Racing. Getting a look here at number 2, Supersonic Hanover for Burgess Racing, 24. Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield, Stuart McEachern, Blair Burgess trained, Austin Sorey driven. Number 3, I believe, we'll see next. Yeah. It's going to be Passerino coming out. Passerino for Seawind, AMG Stable, 2005 Inc. at a Bucktouche, New Brunswick. Gary Murner training. Mark MacDonald with us tonight, driving 3, Passerino. Here's the 4, Peso, Hanover, Ken Middleton, along with Dante Sindori, James Grant. They're on the ownership line with Ken training. Jody Jameson trying to come right back with 4, Peso, Hanover. Siesta Sandman 5, Todderworth for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford. Next on parade, number 6, The Great Reset. He's our track record holder for trotters. Lauren House, Chantel Rice on the ownership line with Lauren training and driving. 7 outside, Marvin Hagler, Mary Pedden along with Mark McCory share the ownership with Mark training. Yannick Gingras, catch driving, number 7, Marvin Hagler. And a trailing spot for number 8, My Buddy Sam. It's Brady Gollier staying on board for Jennifer Pinkerton and Patricia Bailey. Jen does the training. There will be one more to get a look at here. And there he is, number 1, Royal Beluga, Dan Noble, catch driving for the connections of Pam Young, Dan Crichton, Dale Hunter of London, and Chase Clark. Pam Young training. Again, it's Dan Noble, catch driving, number 1, Royal Beluga. So the 1 switching to an open bridle, the 8 switching to blinkers. 8 top-class trotters for an Ontario Racing sponsored preferred. So these are some very nice trotters here. We're going to see in tonight's preferred trotting event, race 9 for a purse of $16,000, sponsored by Ontario Racing. We're getting a look at Passerino. Passerino, a 153-1 life best winner at the age of 4. He's gotten over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 155-2 this season. He's a winner 4 times against our top class trotters. Not showing in his program lines, but he is a winner 4 times in London this season against our top-class trotters. He has returned for a big race on Camelot Classic Night. Passerino with Mark MacDonald on board for trainer Gary Murner and the Seawind AMG Stables Group at a Bucktouche, New Brunswick. Maritime connections all around here for number 3, Passerino. Number 2, Supersonic Hanover. Gate to wire winner here, 2 back in 57-3. He was a favorite on that occasion. Nothing doing last time out from leaving from the trailing spot. Tough spot for trotters to overcome, a trailing spot 8 in London. Supersonic Hanover gets his nose back on gate. He's a front man. Austin Sorey stays on to drive for trainer Blair Burgess. Less than 2 minutes. So we just witnessed a track record for the mares in race 8, 152-2 for Grit and Grace. I can tell you our track record for trotters is 155-3. So we'll keep an eye on that as we get set to go postward soon with our top class trotters in race number 9 of 13. Again, this one's starting up the late pick 4. $10,000 guaranteed pool, and one more time, a mandatory payout for this late pick 4 as we get a look at number 8, My Buddy Sam. Brady Golliers on board to drive. Solid second best finisher in each of his last 4. It's that trailing spot to overcome, but if he can get any kind of trip at all in here, he appears to be sitting on a win. I'm going to call him the best value on the board right now at 6-1. My Buddy Sam, he was 5-2 in the morning line. A win ticket on 8, My Buddy Sam right now at 6-1. A $2 win ticket would get you back 14. Less than a minute. Good set of trotting hands in London right there. Tyler Borth driving 5. Siesta Sandman showing 57 speed, 3 back. A breaker last time. Took every chance away from Siesta Sandman, but he's a good fit with these. And the price is right. 9-2 currently for the 5. Siesta Sandman. There's rail starter Royal Beluga. If he can keep it together, if he can mind his manners, he could go a big one here tonight with catch driver Dan Noble hopping on. Gate is moving. It's post time. On to the upper turn. Royal Beluga, Supersonic Hanover, Passerino, Peso Hanover's in the center. Siesta Sandman, the Great Reset, Marvin Hagler, back to your spot. My Buddy Sam, it's a field of 8 behind the gate. Preferred Trotters, sponsored by Ontario Racing, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting, Passerino. Mark McDonald puts them right on the lead early. Passerino cornering through the opening turn. Off stride went Jody with Peso Hanover. Peso Hanover has gone to a break, leaving Passerino a clear leader here by 3. Supersonic Hanover managing a 2-hole ride early, gapped off in third, though keeping it together. Siesta Sandman trotting from 4th is My Buddy Sam. 5th best away for the Great Reset. That coming ahead of Royal Beluga. Marvin Hagler is 7th, back down trotting, though trailing Peso Hanover. Quarter mile clocked in 28 flat. Passerino at 2-5 is the leading man. Passerino's gonna come on down in front of this Cam Luck Classic Night crowd. It's Passerino showing the way. Siesta Sandman now in play outside in second. Supersonic Hanover continues in the top 3. Wide in 4th, My Buddy Sam. Half was clocked in 57-1. Passerino looking very comfortable here on his front end mission, and he shoved it into another gear with less than 3/8 left to go. Passerino lets it all hang out here on the backside. Final time, Siesta Sandman is second. 3 deep on the outside for My Buddy Sam. Not keeping up along the inside. 4th was Supersonic Hanover. Out there in 5th, Royal Beluga. Here's 3/4. 155-3. We could be watching back-to-back track records in London. Passerino still leading by now 6. Make it 7 expanding lengths. Mark McDonald, bring them home. It's Passerino, the son of looks like a Chippendale for trainer Gary Murner, has got it by 7. Make it 8. Passerino, watch the timer. Here it comes. 154-3. Track record for trotters. Passerino and Mark McDonald home and cooled. Well, how about that? Back-to-back track records here on Camelot Classic Night. Passerino took 4 left turns, got a few encouraging words from driver Mark McDonald, and he drove off into the night. 154-3, scorching track record for the Trotters. Now belongs to Passerino. 3-8, 5-1, your top 4 unofficial. Braid Marshal Emma leading back our newest track record holder in London, Passerino. What a show. Passerino, 6-year-old gelded son of Looks Like a Chippendale from the Cantab Hall Dam, Perfect Prelude. Owned by Seawind AMG Stables, 2005 Inc. at a Bucktouche, New Brunswick. They're the breeders. Gary Murner condition. Mark MacDonald, welcome back to the winner's circle at the Raceway in London. Newest track record holder, Passerino, 154-3. Marta awaits with the blanket presentation for race sponsor Ontario Racing. Passerino putting on a trotting show there. 28, 57-1. We knew at 3/4, 125-3, he had a great shot. He had a few more gears than the rest of them had in there. 154-3, all-time best in the history of trotting here at the Raceway in London. 154-3, Passerino, MacDonald on board for trainer Gary Murner. Congratulations, a very nice victory. Well done. Again, we're thanking our race sponsor, Ontario Racing. What a show by Passerino. The race favorite, $280. Exactor, $12.10. Dollar try, $19.25. Dollar super, $113.50. 20 center, $22.70. 154-3. What a mile. Like, he just didn't shave a few fifths of a second off the track record. He shaved a full second off of it. What a show. Passerino, great to see. Mark MacDonald back in the winner's circle here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. 16 minutes away from our biggest and best race of the night, that being the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. No changes. Exactor, try, superfecta, super high five opportunity. 16 minutes to think about it. Here's the official rundown for that race 9 track record for trotters. Royal Beluga would be for Supersonic Hanover 6 Passerino, your race winner and newest track record holder in London. Peso Hanover 8, Siesta Sandman 3rd, The Great Reset 5th, Marvin Hagler 7th, My Buddy Sam would finish second best again. From the top of 4, 6, 1, 8, 3, 5, 7, and 2. We're 13 minutes away from the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Again, there are no changes in race 10. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, plus the non-jackpot Super High Five in play. 12 minutes. Here's your place photo. We talked about My Buddy Sam having 4 straight second best finishes. He was real good tonight, but he would be second best again behind Passerino. What a mile. 54-3 for the trotters. All-time track record for the trotting speed here in London. 12 minutes away from race 10.
We are excited to announce the Ontario Standardbred Horse Show Series is back. With 3 shows and year-end awards. Come join us June 7th, July 26th, and August the 30th at the fabulous Ancaster Fairgrounds. The Standardbred Show is a great place to show off your horse's talents. We have a variety of classes to enter in, something for all ages and skills. Lead line, good grooming, English and Western halter, English and Western pleasure and equitation, jumping, English and Western dressage, in-hand obstacle, and mounted obstacle.
Submissions are now open for the 2026 Youth Contest presented by the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance. Kids can win cash prizes and a VIP night at the horse races. To enter the Youth Literary Derby, write a story or poem about anything related to standardbred horses. The Youth Literary Derby is open to students in grades 3 to 8 as of June 1st. To enter the Youth Art Derby, draw or sketch anything related to standardbred horses. The Youth Literary Derby is open to students in grades 3 to 12 as of June 1st. The deadline to enter both contests is August 31st. Visit our website for more information and inspiration.
It's the post parade now for the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Seals to Farms. Emma on board the Painted Pony. Parade Marshal here. Rail Starter. For the Rail Starter, he was a 146-4 winner over the 5/8 track of Scioto Downs last year with top 3 finishes in 11 of 13 starts this season. He'll try for win number 8 of his 2026 campaign for owners James Morris and Dennis Owens, up from Ohio. With the husband-wife team of driver Dan and trainer Christy, it's the Nobles bringing in number 1. This is Helium, caretakers Christy Noble. Welcome to London, Helium. Coming out with caretaker Glenn Lindsay. He's one of harness racing's newest millionaires. He's returned for a 4th try in our signature race. He's the veteran of this field at age 9. He's had a long and strong career for the ownership group of Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpaste, William Alampievich, and Garth Bachtel. With Lindsay training, Trevor Henry will catch drive number 2. This is Poseidon Sealster, again, one of harness racing's newest millionaire, with Trevor Henry on board. Again, the caretaker, Mr. Glenn Lindsay for Poseidon Sealster. Caretaker for the 3-horse, Helene Engblom. He's the richest winner from the mare Pretty Catherine. And this 5-year-old son of Sweet Lou drew plenty of attention following his gate-to-wire win at Yonkers in 150 flat on the 18th of May. With 6 wins from 10 outings in 2026 for owner-breeder Tom Hill of Hamilton. This half-mile specialist for trainer Pierre Engblom will have Jason Bartlett up. This is going to be number 3, Lou Hill. Lou Hill with caretaker Aline Engblom. Mitch Tierney is the caretaker, and he is leading the 4-horse after finishing 3rd and being placed 2nd in last year's Camlock Classic. The connections of Eldorado Stables, along with Robert Weinstein, had trainer Corey Stratton going back to local driver Tyler Borth for another shot at our biggest and best race with a mark of 147-4. This winner of $1.5 million comes in off a very gutsy win in his latest. Here's the 4, Chase H. Hanover. Caretaker Mitch Tierney. Caretaker for the 5, Ashley Bako. He's fresh with just 8 starts in 2026. A winner 3 times in the Brigada Series at Yonkers for owners Cap Singh Racing Stable, Steve Klanowski, and Earl Hill Jr. Trainer Jared Bako got his first career win right here in May of 2018. He moved on to compete at Yonkers, and now Bako, he returns to where it all began with Yannick Gingras driving. This is 5, Donegal Luther, the New Zealander. Caretaker Ashley Bako. Caretaker for the 6, it'll be Kayla Hendry leading out the 6-horse. This horse has never been better. Another son of Sweet Lou here. He flew home in his latest to score a life best mark of 149 flat at Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner Gino Toscani, trainer Gary Murner. Mark McDonald was aboard for that speedy win, and he stays on to drive in here. Could tonight be the night for Mark? He's already put up a track trotting record for the same trainer, Gary Murner, with Passerino. Could they come right back here with number 6, Lou's World? Mark McKinnon is the caretaker for the 7. Back for a shot at redemption, one of the best open pacers on Canadian soil. He's won 16 of 29 races in Ontario since March of last season while racing for owners Burke Racing Stable LLC and Weaver Buscemi. With a mark of 147-4, he returns for trainer Dave Maneri with James MacDonald on board. It's the outside post to overcome for 7, Brew Hanover. Caretaker Mark McKinnon. Here's a new face for London, a sharp 148-4 winner on May 2nd at Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight. He'll try to make it 4 in a row in Ontario for Montreal's Determination. Trainer Luke Blay has him freshened up and now goes to Bob McClure to drive this fast son of Captain Treacherous from the trailing spot. Here's the 8, Calico Jack Hanover. Caretaker Nadia Carries. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your field of 8 in the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. This is our biggest and best horse race of the meet, folks. Best of luck to all those competing. Best of luck to all those playing. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, Super High Five here in the 10th. So number 3, Lou Hill, I did make him my top selection just off of that last win alone. 150 flat over Yonkers, gate to wire. 6 wins, 3 runner-up finishes from 10 outings in his 2026 season. 150 flat mid-May over Yonkers. Just crazy speed for Lou Hill. We're looking forward to seeing what he can do around this Forest City Oval, especially tonight where we've seen 2 track records already. Could it be 3 in a row here in the Camlock Classic? Wouldn't that be something? Could be watching a lot of history here this evening at the Forest City Oval. Lou Hill with us tonight. Jason Bartlett already in the winner's circle earlier on in the program with Tainted Love. Could he make it 2 tonight in the big race with number 3, Lou Hill? He's a current favorite here at 4-5. Still time. Here's the rail starter, Helium. We caught Dan Noble in a winner's circle earlier on in the program. Kind of sounds like he wants to be on the lead or close to it here with Helium. Check the post positions over at Northfield Park. 7, 7, 8, and 6, all outside post, dating back to early April. But he still managed to win 3 and be second best in another. Last time he had a rail start, 150-2 back in March over Northfield Park's Hapmiller. Helium, the New Zealander for the Nobles. 7-2 currently makes him a second choice with these. Less than 2 minutes. Chase H. Hanover returning off starting in the 2025 edition of the Camlock Classic. Finished up 3rd, was placed 2nd. Tyler Moore staying on to drive here for trainer Corey Stratton. Chase H. Hanover. That last trip, I watched it at Pocono Downs. It was a sloppy track. He was out most of the way to score quite easily in 152-2. I'm going to call that more like a 149 or 150 victory on a fast track with a better trip. But Chase H. Hanover, after showing some dismal efforts late April and into May, he come back strong to win over Pocono in his latest. Here's your big long shot to think about, number 4, Chase H. Hanover. How about Calico Jack Hanover, one of 3 Hanover starters in here. Chase H. Hanover, Brew Hanover, and from the treading spot, Calico Jack Hanover for Determination out of Montreal, Quebec. Bob McClure recruited to drive this one for trainer Luke Blais. Trying to make it 4 in a row in Ontario. Calico Jack Hanover freshened up, maybe ready to pop here in our Camlock Classic. Last call for wagers here. It's your final call to get in on the Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. It's post time. Gates moving. Here we go. Big crowd on hand, folks. So feel free to make lots of noise for this one. The horses might even go a little quicker for you. Helium's on the rail, Dan Noble, Poseidon Sealster, Trevor Henry, Lou Hill, Jason Bartlett, Chase H. Hanover's in the center with Tyler Borth, Donegal Luther, Yannick Gingras, Lou's World, Mark McDonald, Brew Hanover, James McDonald, Treading Spot, Calico Jack Hanover, and Bob McClure. It's the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. They're off. It's on. Lou Hill up on the outside looking for the lead. Protecting his inside lane is Helium. Helium and Noble has a take no prisoners approach early. Helium takes control as they straighten up for the backside run. Pocketing up in second was Lou Hill. Traveling third, the veteran Poseidon Sealster. Away in the fourth spot, we've got Donegal Luther, then it's Chase H. Hanover. Going up a third to last was Calico Jack Hanover. Back markers, Lou's World Brew Hanover. Opening quarter, the bullet tonight, 26-3 for a fired up Helium for Noble. At 4-1, just coasting now at 3/8 completion. Unchallenged, no takers here just yet for Helium, showing the way up to the halftime station. It's Lou Hill in second. There goes Donegal Luther, activated from fourth. He's now battling on for the deuce against Lou Hill, following up a halftime of 54-4. Helium driving on. Helium for Noble. Now to deal with Donegal Luther attacking first up. Lou Hill is in the pocket third. Poseidon Sealster not far off in fourth. Fifth and wide, Calico Jack Hanover. Then it's back to Lou's World along the inside. Chase H. Hanover, nothing yet from Brew Hanover. Over three quarters, 122-4. Helium chased up into the final turn. Donegal Luther at his wheel and challenging Lou Hill, all dressed up with no place to go in third. Calico Jack Hanover switching three wide for this drive home. Into the stretch they turn and burn. Helium on the inside. Here comes the pocket rocket, launched up late by Bartlett. Lou Hill! Lou Hill! Lou Hill on the outside wins the Camlock Classic. Helium second. Calico Jack Hanover third. Maybe Poseidon Sealster fourth. Brew Hanover was coming late. 151-2. Lou Hill. Bartlett on board for Englom and Hill. Good horse race. Pocket Rocket Lou Hill made the winning move, top of the stretch. Maybe the winning move was to drop into the pocket into that opening turn. Wanted nothing to do with a battle with Helium early. Jason Bartlett took the pocket, followed along behind Helium, who got challenged by Donegal Luther through that final half. 151-2 winner. It's not a track record, but it's a heck of a horse race. Going to one of the fastest half-mile pacers we've witnessed yet in the 2026 season. Greg Blanchard catching up here. Winning driver Jason Bartlett.
Jason Bartlett, trips just don't seem to work out any better than that, do they?
No, it's not really where I wanted to be. I wanted to cut the mile with him, but sometimes just things don't go your way, and but he's very versatile. I was just hoping, to be able to get out. He's really good off a helmet too, so he's just a really good horse.
Quality horse, one that really wasn't on our radar, to be honest, until a couple of weeks ago, and then that last race at Yonkers kind of served notice there, didn't he?
Yeah, the problem was that he wasn't in the Bogata, so he wasn't really racing a lot because all the good horses were racing at Yonkers. So we always knew he was a really good horse, and he showed it again here today. But he'd been racing really well all year.
Great to have you back in town. It's been a while. Different style of racing here in London than other half-mile tracks, would you say?
Yeah, every half-mile track's a little bit different, but kind of reminds me of home, to be honest with you.
And finally, what do you think the ceiling is for this horse? Do you see him going on and being a real player in the older division this year?
Yeah, he's just like I said. He tries. He's got a great attitude, and his gate speed is something that's always going to put him in the hunt.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Jason Bartlett getting it done. Another Camluck Classic title for him. And Lou Hill flawless in victory, 151-2.
Right on. That is Lou Hill. He's a 5-year-old Gallup son of Sweet Lou out of Pretty Catherine by Rock and Roll Hanover, owned and bred by Tom Hill out of Hamilton, Ontario, trained by Per Anglam. It's Jason Bartlett driving for the double tonight. Nothing as big as a victory in the Camluck Classic for Jason this evening. Right on. We've got Lou Hill for his 20th career win. That is number 7 on the season. He goes back-to-back after scoring at Yonkers. 150 flat. He takes tonight's Camluck Classic presented by Seals to Farms in 151-2. The presentation by our CEO, Reg Ash, plus the chair of the Western Fair Association, Mr. Peter Watmore. So Reg and Peter on hand to offer up congratulations to the winning connections. Love Lou Hill. Lou Hill is our latest Camluck Classic winner in London. Congratulations to all of the connections here. Winning caretaker, Helene Emblem. Lou Hill up close to the crowd here along the fence. How about a hand for the connections of Lou Hill from bringing this horse up from Yonkers. He's kind of special, folks.
All right, here with Per Engblom, winning trainer. I wanted to get a quick word, Per. Is this your first time in London?
I actually been here before. I think 10 years ago when I worked for Jimmy, we were up here racing this race, and but it's been 10 years.
Okay, Sunfire Blue Chip.
Exactly.
Super. So you know the kind of horse it takes to come here and compete. So you obviously had a lot of confidence in this horse that he'd be a big player tonight.
Yeah, his last 2 starts has been great. Actually, the whole year has been great, but the last 2 starts at Miami Valley and last week at Yonkers, he was really sharp. So when he put up a mile like that, I really wanted to come up here.
Half-mile specialist or a horse that will be just as competitive on the bigger tracks?
He's very versatile. He can win from the lead, outside, from the pocket. He's just a good horse.
Who have you got here celebrating with you?
This is my daughter, Emma.
Congratulations, Emma. What do you think?
I don't know.
Congratulations, Per. Great to have you here tonight. And, yeah, that is one of the more impressive victories in the Camluck Classic we've seen in a number of years. Lou Hill for Per Engblom and Jason Bartlett.
Wonderful. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations, Per. Big victory with Lou Hill. Heavy favorite winning, $250 on that win price. Exact return of $660. Dollar try at $15.05. There was a superfecta dollar ticket, $96.85, 20 center, worth $19.37. The high five in race 10, 20-cent return of $50.72. Official prices there for the 2026 edition of the Camluck Classic, as mentioned by our Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, mentioning one of the more impressive Camluck Classic victories. Lou Hill exploding from the pocket to be victorious there in 151-2. Here's that rundown, the official rundown for this season's Camlock Classic. Helium would be second. Poseidon Seals your fourth. Lou Hill, race winner. Chase H. Hanover, seventh. Donegal Luther, eighth. Lou's World was finishing sixth. Brew Hanover, fifth. Calico Jack Hanover was third. A mile of 151 and 2. Lou Hill and Bartlett drives for the double on this Camlock Classic night. From the top, a 2, 4, 1, 7, 8, 6, 5, and 3. 4 minutes away from race number 11. One last London Classic Sales Series final up and coming. Opening up as a favorite, number 6, Skip the Honey, 9 to 5. I think he's going to go lower. Skip the Honey. Garrett Rooney tries to double up in London Classic Sales Series victories this evening after scoring with Look a Diamond earlier on in tonight's program. 3 minutes away from race 11, Exactor tries Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity here in race 11, covering our final 3 races. We're going to keep on rolling here. 3 more to go on this Camelot Classic night. 3 more to go on the race meet. Emma's out one more time with the Painted Pony leading a parade for the London Classic Sales Series final. Pacing Boys, $40,000 purse up for grabs. Twin B Bet on it. Post 1, Travis Cullen for Wayne McCrae and Dan Ross. Jody Cullen conditions. Number 2, Sobel Ambush for Nasosito Racing Inc. Sean Dunnett, Otis Hall Training. Austin Soria aboard. Here's your 3, Stumble and Stagger. It's Richard Griffiths, Brad Johnson, sharing ownership with Richard Training. Lauren House. J.M. Mazingan. It's Bob McClure driving for Joe Muskokoman. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Todd Abort driving 5. French Bulldog for Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable LLC, and Irene Carey. It's Dwayne Marfisi Training. Looking for a series sweep. Number 6, Skip the Honey for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Drew. It's Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 7 outside for Overbet, Mark McDonnell. The call for owner Kim Smith. Trainers Josh McKibben. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Right Line. Right Line Racing for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner. Training with James McDonald. Catch driving tonight. Number 8, Right Line. Might get the beware angle in this field. 8 starters, Exactor Try, Super, a pick 3 opportunity. So here's the 6, Skip the Honey, and here's the deal with this horse. He's unbeaten in his 4-year-old season. He's been 4 for 4, all victories over London. His latest winner in 56 and 4 on a good track. The start before that, his life best mark over London, 154 and 3. Looks to be the horse to beat. Earlier on the social medias, I mentioned this was the most probable winner on our Camelot Classic night. Right now, he's a 4-5 favorite with these. Number 6, Skip the Honey. And as mentioned, Garrett Rooney would love to double up in London Classic Sales Series action after scoring with Look a Diamond earlier on in the program. Look to come right back here with Skip the Honey in race 11. Number 1, Twin B, Bet on it. Ownership coming out of the Maritimes. Wayne McCrae out of Fall River, Nova Scotia. Dan Ross out of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island. Trained by Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen has been driving a winner. Last time out, gate to wire over the good track in 157 flat, that being a new life best. Just some hard luck to start before that. Had a great journey behind Skip the Honey. Got into hooking some wheels late and did not finish the mile on May the 12th. He gets a big shot with these with a rail advantage to boot. This is Twin B, Bet on it. Less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute left. This, I would have to say, is your best value on the board. You're getting James McDonald, catch driving, number 8, Right Line. Tyler Borth had the opportunity to drive this horse back on May the 5th. Was able to win with him in 57 and 4. Then Horner got back on the next time out, closed up well to be second. He's 5th best in his latest. But I'm thinking good things for number 8, Right Line, at a big price, 17 to 1. James McDonald trying for his third driving win on the card. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. We've still got 3 more to go on this Camlock Classic night of 2026. A $40,000 final. London Classic Sales Series in behind the gate. Twin B bet on it. Sobble Ambush, Stumble and Stagger, J.M. Mazingan, French Bulldog, Skip the Honey, Overbet. Those are your 7 on gate. 1 late is Right Line, top of the stretch. Race 11 Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. Off and pacing, French Bulldog and Skip the Honey. Twin B bet on it. Those 3 motoring into the opening turn. Likely the quickest opening 8th on the night. Twin B bet on it for Cullen. Skip the Honey, not waiting. Skip the Honey, challenging, and it's these 2 together, battling onto the backside and up to the quarter mile. Twin B bet on it, turning away the heavy 1-5 choice early. Here's Twin B bet on it for Travis Cullen. 27-3 for the opening quarter mile, clocking. Finding pylons in second there was Skip the Honey. Traveling in third, we've got French Bulldog. Right Lining at a 4th. There goes Right Line. Named appropriately tonight. He's marching tonight for James McDonald. A toe up for Sobble Ambush now in play from 5th. Traveling wide now at a 6th. There goes Overbet for McDonnell. The back markers, Stumble and Stagger, had a issue at the gate, and outside of that travels J.M. Mazingan over the half, 57-4, and it's Twin B bet on it, still leading. Challenged on the outside now. It's the first up challenge by Right Line for McDonald, gapping slightly in the pocket. Skip the Honey out there in 4th. Sobble Ambush in the top 5. Overbet buried along the inside. French Bulldog up and by 3/4. And it's Twin B bet on it. There goes Sobble Ambush. Ambushing the field indeed at 3/4, 126-3. This is a 35-1 long shot for Austin Sorey, now leading. Twin B bet on it. Here comes Garrett Rooney on his horse. This is Skip the Honey now in play. He's found room late, and he's coming up against the Sobble Ambush in the final stretch here. Skip the Honey. He's a homebred prince of Greg Drew, and now he's a London Classic Sale Series champion. He wins it. Twin B bet on it. Appeared to be second. Then the Sobble Ambush was there with Overbet. 155-4. Skip the Honey finds a way once again to remain perfect in 2026. Number 6, Skip the Honey. Going 5 for 5 in his 4-year-old season. He sweeps the London Classic Sales Series tonight. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. 6-1 7 and 2, your top four unofficial. Returning to victory lane, unofficial winner of this London Classic Sales Series final, Skip the Honey, 4-year-old gelded son of All Bets Off, at a homegrown honey by Art Major. Indeed, a homebred here for the owner, trainer, breeder Greg Drew. Garrett Rooney on top for this London Classic Sales Series sweep, a 155-4 victory on this Camluck Classic night for Skip the Honey. Heavy favorite here at 1-5, getting the job done. He had some traffic issues, but he found room late, and he came on when it counted. Very nice pacer here, folks. Skip the Honey is now a 6-time winner from just 7 outings. Blanket presentation. Marta's got it for the London Classic Sales Series final. Congratulations to the connections of Skip the Honey and Garrett Rooney for a pair of London Classic Sales Series victories this evening. $11th is official. Skip the Honey, $250. Exactor, $490. Dollar Try, $68.20. Dollar Super, $479.95. That's all right. Favorites are finishing first and second on a Dollar Super for just shy of $480. 20 center at $95.99. Race 12 up and coming. A Fillies and Mares Preferred Pace, sponsored by Standardbred Canada. Daryl Kaplan, Jeff Hunt will be on hand for the winner's circle presentation. In the 12th race, James McDonald will now drive the 8 Redland Bethany Jean. 6 minutes to post time. Race 11 rundown. Twin B Bet On It was a good second. Subble Ambush fourth. Stumble and Stagger 6. JM Mazinga 8. French Bulldog was 5th. Skip the Honey, race winner. Over Bet was 3rd. Right Line 7. From the top, a 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 1, 3, and 7. Garrett Rooney with a pair of London Classic Sales Series final victories tonight. And to Skip the Honey, the one and only horse to sweep the series through the month of May. Again, from the top, well, we'll go over to the 12th race now. Talk about the 12th race. Sponsored by Standardbred Canada. We've got a top-class event for pacing mares, preferred pacing mares for a purse of $16,000. It'll be Daryl Kaplan, Jeff Hunt on hand for the Winner's Circle presentation. Again, race 12, sponsored by Standardbred Canada. 3 minutes out. Down to our final two now on Camelot Classic Night. It's a post parade for race 12. Top class pacing, fillies and mares for a preferred event. $16,000 purse. The race sponsored by Standardbred Canada. One more time for Emma on the Painted Pony. Parade marshalling tonight. The field in here led by the one, Salzbrook Olympia. Jay Harris for Ed Gork of Sudbury. It's Vern Cochran training. Faded Fires 2, Rob Doyle for Mindy Findling Repco of Indiana. Pam Forkey trains. Carrera Sunset, number 3. New Zealander for Écuries CSL of Quebec. It's Jacques Dupont training. Austin Sorey driving number 3. Carrera Sunset. There's the 4, Justine Ray, Jason Ryan for Michel Latendre. It's trained by Francis Guillemette. Number 5, Better Not Mock Me, Travis Cullen on board for Wayne McRae. Halmack Farms Limited, Jody Cullen conditions. Macapello Sealster trying to double up in preferred action for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Tollerborth. Outside chance for 7 getting Euchred. It's Ron Thompson owning Brent Ballore trains. Lauren House in the sulky. And then a trailing spot for 8 Redland Bethany Jean. It's James McDonald now driving for Redland Farms at a Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tollermore conditions the 8 Redland Bethany Jean. 8 starters then for the top class preferred mares per $16,000. So number 6, Macapello Sealster. Pretty good shot here with these. Macapello Sealster. Liking her chances to double up in preferred action. Her latest victory would be her first career preferred win. King over London 54-4. It's a big trip. Took her mark of 150-2 in her 3-year-old season. Reuniting here with driver Tyler Borth. Now it was Austin Sorey aboard last time out, but Tyler had been driving her for the most part over at the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Back on here. Macapello Sealster, he knows her well. 3-2 currently. Macapello Sealster, top selection for myself. Lou Sorella likes the chances. Salzbrook Olympia. Rail starter. Got to be thinking she's going to be in play. She's a front-end specialist. Her latest 2 victories were gate to wire over Flamborough. The latest 53-3 on May 16th. 36-time winner. Salzbrook Olympia. Again, she loves the front-end mission. And she gets an inside post to work with here. 5-1 currently. So again, with this being our final night of the race meet, we are set to take a long break. No live racing here through the months of June, July, August, and September. We come back in early October. Early October, the return to racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. We're getting set to go postward. Race number 12, sponsored by Standardbred Canada. Again, Daryl Kaplan and Jeff Hunt will be on hand to offer up congratulations to the winning connections of this preferred. Less than a minute. starting gate into position. Last call to wager. Race number 12, starting up a late double here. Gates moving. Again, the 12th race sponsored by Standardbred Canada. It's a fillies and mares preferred event on the pace. Going on to the upper turn, co-favorites here in number 5, Better Not Mock Me for Team Cullen. It's the 6, Macapello Sealster for Team Brickman. Upper turn, Salzburg Olympia, Faded Fire, Carrera Sunset, Justine Ray. Better Not Mock Me, Macapello Sealster, Getting Euchred, trailing spot, Red Lamb, Bethany Jean. Into the stretch. Off stride at the start, number 4, Justine Ray with a rare break. Here they come, and there they go. Macapello Sealster got a reminder to leave sharply. Better Not Mock Me on the inside. It's these two together. Macapello Sealster goes a big opening 8 to take control of this one. Better Not Mock Me all alone in second. Salzburg Olympia is traveling third. Fourth best away for Faded Fire. That coming ahead of Carrera Sunset. Third to last was Red Lamb Bethany Jean. Then came Getting Euchred. And after the gate break, Justine Ray finds herself trailing 27 flat on the boiler. Macapello Sealster leading by 3 full lengths. Tyler Borth with missionized. Macapello Sealster still leading by 2.5 lengths with Better Not Mock Me tracking second. Salzburg Olympia committing to travel first up now from third. Faded Fire toe up in fourth. Fifth and wide for Carrera Sunset. Then it's back to Red Lamb Bethany Jean, Getting Euchred, and way back to Justine Ray over the half and 56 seconds flat. Macapello Sealster may have went all in early. Salzburg Olympia is now reached her wheel. She'll be challenging onto the backside final time. Big 3 wide swoop out of the backfield. Carrera Sunset moving up for Austin Sori. Bunching up on by 3/4. This is Macapello Sealster leading there in 1:25 and 2. Up on the outside. Carrera Sunset now takes control. Carrera Sunset. Austin Sori drove right on by. Macapello Sealster now second. Battling on for third. Salzburg Olympia versus Faded Fire. And coming late on the wide side, Red Lamb Bethany Jean. Into the stretch they race. Carrera Sunset. Austin Sori has this one on top to win by 2 lengths. Macapello Sealster second, from way back to be third. Red Lamb Bethany Jean, a 1:54 and 3 mile. Carrera Sunset. So number 3, Carrera Sunset wins it here at 2-1 over Macapello Sealster. Then Red Lamb Bethany Jean at 50-1. Longest shot on the board. James McDonald catch driving, getting third. Salzburg Olympia finishing fourth. A 3, 6, 8, and 1 top 4 unofficial. Our parade marshal, Emma, the Painted Pony, back here as we await the unofficial winner from tonight's preferred event, sponsored by Standardbred Canada, CEO. Daryl Kaplan on hand with Jeff Hunt, who's the stakeholder relations coordinator with Standardbred Canada. Got a blanket presentation ahead for the winner. Carrera Sunset with a big 3 wide blitz up around 3/4. The New Zealander for the Quebec connections here. victorious in race number 12. So here's Anthony. Here is Austin Sorey, that is. Austin Sorey driving for the double on this Camelot Classic night. Austin Sorey driving number 3, Carrera Sunset. 7-year-old daughter of Down by the Seaside out of Harmony Franco by Badlands Hanover for Ekere CSL of Quebec. New Zealander trained by Jacques Dupont. Austin Sorey driving for the double, and again we thank Daryl Kaplan and Jeff Hunt on hand for that blanket presentation by Standardbred Canada. Very sharp winner, 154-3, Carrera Sunset. Race number 12, it is official. And again, thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Jeff. Blanket presentation, Standardbred Canada, sponsoring race number 12, the Preferred for Mares on the pace. I'll bring you some prices here shortly. $650, Carrera Sunset. Exactor, $26.80 try, $619.35. Super for a buck, $1,974.80. 20 center, $394.96. The pick 4 for a buck, $18.65. The pick 5, 20 center, $20.37. On to our finale. One more mandatory payout event. It's a $7,500 guaranteed pool high five next, sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park, a preferred event for the boys on the pace. Will cap off our Camelot Classic night again. Exactor try. It's a super high five, non-jackpot. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Again, a mandatory payout high five on this finale. There are no changes. 5 minutes to post time. So about, call it about 2 minutes away from the 13th race. Give you the 12th race rundown. A Salzburg Olympia 4. Faded Fire 5th. Carrera Sunset race winner. Justine Ray was 8 better. Not Mock Me 7th. Mock Apollo Sealster 2nd. Getting Euchre 6, Redland Bethany Jean would finish third at a big number. From the top, a 4, 5, 1, 8, 7, 2, 6, and 3. Austin Sorey driving for the double. I'd like to take a moment here and congratulate the track crew on such a wonderful job. I know they put a lot of time and effort into the track service here over the race meet from October right until the final night. They put a lot of man hours into this track today, and what a reward for them to have 2 track records set on Camluck Classic night. The Pacing Mares 152 and 2, Grit and Grace. Passerino for the Trotters 154 and 3. So kudos to Doug Lilly and his track crew team here at the Raceway. Wonderful job tonight. What a show by the horses as well, and thanking everybody for being a part of this Camluck Classic night, our signature night of racing. We go out with a bang here in London. It's our closing night and our final race of the meet. Coming up next, it's the mandatory payout High Five finale. Post parading now. One last time for our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou and her painted pony. Thanks so much, Emma. Job well done tonight. Our starters and the boys' preferred pacing event sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park, led by number 1 Dow's Up Racing for Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgey driving as Rob Doyle. Number 2, It Takes Two. Lauren House aboard for Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven conditions. Number 4, Granite Beach, racing for owner-trainer Grace Marshman. It's Travis Cullen on board for the drive. Number 5, Harbor Light Ambrose. Austin Sorey tries to triple up on tonight's card, owned by Ralph Jardine, trained by Rachel Andrew. Mark McDonald up on 6, Ponder No Longer. This one owned and trained by Gerard Demers. 7 outside, it's Logan Behold. Sam Fillion listed for Kim Eaton and Jamie Copley. Jamie trains. Training spot for number 8, Thuman. Thuman back with us tonight. Todd Aborth gets the call from Michael Goldberg and Ben Hollingsworth. Ben training. And there would be one more to look at here. It is the 3, Century Lucifer. He's on the backstretch, headed towards the bottom turn. A Century Lucifer. James McDonald for SNR Racing Stable Inc. Mark Trudeau, SMS Ventures Inc. and M&L of Delaware LLC. So it's ready to on condition. James McDonald driven number 3, Century Lucifer. 8 starters, preferred Pacing Boys for a purse of $16,000. Sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 5, Harbor Light Ambrose. Now, I couldn't really find a long shot all night long until I looked at race number 13, and I thought, there's a good spot for an upset in the finale. He's a known closer. There's no gate speed for Harbor Light Ambrose, but he is always in the hunt. A 5-time winner this season. He won a big one on the O'Brien Awards weekend earlier this year. Harbor Light Ambrose, Austin Sorey. 2 winners thus far tonight. It's a great shot at capping off a wonderful race meet here in London with Harbor Light Ambrose, a 15-1 long shot player. We love his chances here. We had a few messages throughout the night. Route 19 had been dialed in through the night. Route 19 group out of Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Been along for the ride. We've got a pretty strong handle on track tonight. Thanks to those that joined us on track tonight to take in our signature night of racing. Again, a very strong handle on track for this evening. More shout-outs. Emma, fine job on her painted pony for the parade marshalling tonight. Blaze McNeil was along for the ride. Keegan Madden wanted a shout-out for Tyler Link. And his buddy Jesse James, who did a heck of a job capping up tonight's action. Connie Colthammer out of Alberta. Outlaw Stable of Fallon, Alberta. Connie Coldhammer. Thanks for the note, Connie. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 13. Julie and Angelo, if you're still with us tonight, thanks for joining us on track for the Camelot Classic. There's your 6. Ponder No Longer, a current favorite here at 2-1. Less than a minute. Century Lucifer, co-favorite. Century Lucifer with Ponder No Longer. The brothers, James and Mark McDonald, are co-favorites here in the Camelot Classic Night finale. Sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park. One last time tonight, one last time on this race meet. It's the High Five Finale, sponsored by Woodbine Mohawk Park. Here we go. Dow's up on the rail. It takes two. Century Lucifer. Granite Beach in the center. Harbor Light Ambrose. Ponder No Longer. Logan Behold makes it 7 across. There is a trailer. That being Thuman. Thuman up the ranks to preferred now. Into the stretch. Preferred Pacing Boys in the finale. They're off. And leaving sharply along the inside was It Takes Two up between Pacer, Century, Lucifer. And up on the wide side was Logan Behold protecting a rail position there through the opening turn. The gray Granite Beach. On through the opening turn they went. Century, Lucifer is on top by 2.5. It Takes Two being chased up to keep that hole filled second. A parking ticket early for Logan Behold in third. Fourth and in for Granite Beach. Traveling in fifth, Harbor Light Ambrose. 27-2 Cooker here for the opening quarter. It's Century, Lucifer, and James MacDonald. Second best for It Takes Two in Lord House. The parking ticket for Logan Behold. Granite Beach is fourth, fifth and wide. Harbor Light Ambrose going up a third to last. Considered a move to the outside. That was Dow's up, went back to the pylons, into the backfield. Ponder No Longer, and the trailer is Thuman. Thuman's a closer, though. 56-4, quick half time for Century, Lucifer. Right on the helmet there in second now. It Takes Two, might take a shot. Harbor Light Ambrose circling up. 3 deep was fifth, fourth, third, and is marching forward here for Austin Sorey. 3 across onto the backside, and it's still Century, Lucifer, and moving from the pocket. It Takes Two. Granite Beach saving ground. The gray is third, fourth and wide. Harbor Light Ambrose knifing on through to be fifth was Dow's up. Thuman, the known closer, is traveling sixth, and then it's way back to Logan Behold and Ponder No Longer. 125-4 for 3 quarters. One last time in London. Show 'em if you got 'em time. It Takes Two on the outside against Century, Lucifer. Late pace from Dow's up. It Takes Two. It Takes Two, and House maybe. Right there with him was Century, Lucifer, and Dow's up was flying late, appeared to get third. 154-3. We need a picture. A win photo did get called for there in the finale. Photo finish. Number 2, It Takes Two up against it here with 3. Century, Lucifer, who was coming back on. Joining them in third. Dow's up. Still waiting on a photo finish result here. It's the 2. It Takes Two. Prayed back the 2. Over 3, Century, Lucifer, then 1, Dow's up. 4, Granite Beach, and 5, Harbor Light Ambrose. 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5, your top 5 unofficial. It's one more blanket presentation tonight by Marta. Thanks so much, Marta. Heck of a job with the blankets this evening. She's got one more for sponsor of our 13th and final race from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Reporting home a winner. It Takes Two, a 6-year-old big out at Son of Art Speak. Out of Shell Ace by Aces and Sevens, the homebred for owner breeder Kim McNibbin, sharing ownership with Brad Douglas, Scott McNibbin trained Lauren House, driven to win a seasonal best mark over London for It Takes Two. 154-3, taking the finale on Camluck Classic Night 2026. Owner breeder Kim McNibbin at the head of her homebred. It Takes Two here in winning the Woodbine Mohawk Park Preferred Feature Finale. Congratulations. All right, we're going official here. Race 13, It Takes Two. $8 even. Exactor 1840. Late double 3160. There was a pick 3 worth 4 1/4. The dollar try in the finale 45.75. And the high five finale 20-cent return 238.97. Dow's Up was third. It Takes Two, a race winner. Century Lucifer second. Granite Beach was fourth. Harbor Light Ambrose fifth. Ponder No Longer seventh. Logan Behold was eighth. Thuman was finishing sixth. From the top, a 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6. One more time, a seasonal best mark for It Takes Two over London. 154-3. That's going to do it for the live horse racing for a few months. We're going to come back in October with more live harness racing. For now, we take a break. Wagering on this Camluck Classic night, $825,000 in change. Thanking you so much for joining us on or off track. Had a strong on-track handle tonight as well. Again, we thank you for being with us on our biggest and best night of racing. Camluck Classic Night 2026 is complete. And again, we'll take a few months away from racing action, and we'll be back in October. Thanking you for being with us tonight from the Eye in London Sky. Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great weekend. Have yourself a wonderful summer.